see your value. You see how I'm sitting right here, and everybody you just named is sitting right here with me. My partners are sitting right here. Everywhere I go, my partners are with me. If I'm in Dubai, if I'm in Africa, if I'm in Morocco, if I'm in Ghana, you there with me. Because I'm a rep. This is sitting right here. You gotta show your partners. My partners are sitting right here. Everywhere I go, my partners are with me. If I'm in Dubai, if I'm in Africa, if I'm in Morocco, if I'm in Ghana, you there with me.
I never ran from anything
because I'm a rep.
go to.
This is sitting right here. You gotta show your my partners are sitting right here. Everywhere I go, my partners are with me. If I'm in Dubai, if I'm in Africa, if I'm in Morocco, if I'm in Ghana, you there with me.
I never ran from anything
because I'm a rep.
go to.
This is sitting right here. You gotta show your my partners are sitting right here. Everywhere I go, my partners are with me. If I'm in Dubai, if I'm in Africa, if I'm in Morocco.
Fear or anxiety on the road you're on, or if you've experienced those emotions recently about what you're doing, you feeling like an imposter, like you have imposter syndrome, like nobody knows, I don't really know what I'm doing. You're on the road that I think you should be on, the right road, the road less traveled.
Surround yourself with people that's just as hungry and eager to learn, eager to succeed as you are. And don't let nobody talk you out of your vision because they can't see it. I think that's the biggest mistake I ever made because, you know, we all have visions, each and every last one of us. Every human being on earth has a purpose and has a vision or something that they can contribute. It comes to us first by way of a vision, something that you see in your mind, an idea that you have. Nobody else had it, it's yours. And the first thing we usually do is go to our peers and go to the people around us and tell them of our vision. And because they don't have the same vision or they don't believe that they could achieve, properly execute this vision. First thing they say, no, man, you can't do that. What you won't do that for, man? Ain't nobody did. And the first thing we do is like, damn, that might be a dumb idea. Let me just. And then a year later, you'll see another motherfucker who just done got shot through the roof doing the exact same thing that you just said.
I wanted to be a gangster. I'm a thug, but I'm a nice person. I'm a thug by survival. I have to be to survive, not because I want to be. I don't want to hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? I want to survive. I want to make money. I want to be in business. I want to do it. But what's honest about the world is that no one's going to let me do that. So that's where the thug comes in. But if everybody just left me alone, I'll be a nice person.
I'm not being normal. I'm not a normal person. And that comes with self-confidence. Like, I think everybody in here, no matter who you are, what you feel like you look like, or what you feel like you got against you, I think you should always feel like that you special. That's how I always got girls. Like, a girl ain't give me her number back in the day, I was like, all right, that's on you. I still remember. Seriously, I just always felt like I was special. And some people would call it cocky, but I just believe to make it far, you got to believe in yourself way more than anybody else would believe in you. Don't let nobody else tell you what you can't do.
Here's my advice to you today. Walk away from the 97%. Don't talk like they talk. Don't act like they act. Don't go where they go. Don't specialize in what they specialize in. Throw away the blame lists they cling to. Start you a new life.
You better go out there and create your own world, or you're going to be a visitor in somebody else.
Now I'll be waiting for the hoops and jumps and loops and gymnastics that it takes for you guys to cope and come up with a reason. I'll be waiting. And by the way, just wanted to say that if you call me ugly...
You fat, you ugly, and you broke. Okay. We all rich over here. Ain't not just the white bitch from France last night.
...is quite literally the greatest compliment of all time. Because I hope that my face repulses you. Matter of fact, look how smudged my makeup is right now. Because I hope that my existence makes you fucking sick. I love having that power over you, I'll be honest.
Let's just laugh at him now.
HenryResilient back with another YouTube video. It looks like things is getting a little crazy despite ADEPT being banned. The juicers have start digging and then they discover some new stuff. And I was like, well, wait, when this shit hit Henry, yo, what's good, Resilient Army? Oh, I missed so much. I was busy being a dad up in this bitch. I know, like, I faked y'all out, didn't I? It was like, hey, what's going on, man? Oh, nothing, just chilling. All right, after the message, leave a beep. You remember back in the day when people used to do that shit? They used to do that shit, be like, come on, bro. Anyway, guys, Jesus, I'm still getting situated. It's about hot. It's hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold. I don't know what the hell I'm going through. Oh man, what's been up, man? I've been missing chat. I was like, shit, man, so much shit going on. Look, XQC was dropping bombs. He was dropping bombs on Kick. He was dropping bombs on Kick. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. All right. Look. I have a great show for you. I promise you. Like, you say that every goddamn time. I'm like, look, my streams be dubs. People be like, yo, your content's underrated. I'm like, yo, man, thank you, man. I'll be putting in a lot of work, man. I'll be putting in a lot of work. You like, look, this is the main event. This is the main event. You like, what is the main? Look, we got two. We really got three. We got ADEPT. Her ass is back. She is back. And she is just waiting. She is playing. God damn, man. This is why I'll be wearing it. I'll be wearing it. Hold on. Fucking hot. All right. Cool. ADEPT is back like cook crack from the 80s, or in her version from the 90s and 2000s. But look, guys, this is the main event. Like, I got more Sniper Wolf court docs. Oh my goodness, bro. You are about to see how much Sniper Wolf fucking makes per advertisement. You like, how much she make per ad? I'm like, shit, a lot. A lot. She make more per ad than most people make in a year. I kid you not. She is, they are like, I got money. We got that. Look, man, we got Jada Pinkett Smith embarrassing Will Smith again. Embarrassing his ass again, man. Like, she just don't care. She like, I don't care. I don't care. She like, my husband, fuck him. Like, we separated. Fun fact, guys, been separated since 2016. I don't give two shits about Will Smith. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I went to her channel and she was smoking on the where we at? Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. I gotta delete this. Shout out to my man Dust in the building. I see the super chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta what is this? This is a new page stream. My toggle's not working. Next page number. There we go. There we go. Next page. All right. I was like, I loaded some sound effects. I went to Will Smith's page. She was like, she's smoking on that. She is smoking on that Will Smith pack. And let's see what my man Dust said.
In Biggie's words, who shot you? I think Diddy knows. I think he needs to be afraid of Shug and what he might say.
Oh, look, Dust trying to get me killed, y'all. He trying to get me tombstone out here. He trying to get me tombstone. And you like, what the hell is Dust talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, Keefy D arrested. All right. Oh, Jesus. Here we go, right here. It stems from Puff Daddy and 50 Cent beefing, right? And I know we going off on a tangent. This how plugged in I be, guys. There's not too much that goes on the internet that I'm not plugged in. So if you guys don't know, Keefy D was recently arrested for the, I guess for the murder of Tupac. They saying he tombstoned him. But what really happened is there's an interview with Keefy D where he's like, yo, I had to call Diddy. I'm trying to get in touch with Diddy. And then he got into beef with 50 Cent, and 50 Cent was like, Diddy, you need to lawyer up because they're saying this shit's connected. And this actually ties in with Jada Pinkett Smith. You like, how did Dust know? How did he come in hot like that, tying it in? Sometimes the universe works in mysterious ways, guys. Mysterious ways. But you know, Jada, she been missing Tupac anyway. You know what I'm saying? She been missing her some Pac. She want Pac to blow her goddamn back out from beyond the grave. And Suge Knight, his ass just rotting in jail. FBI got him. Like, FBI, open up! He gone for about 11 more Novembers. There you go, right there. He probably ain't gonna see the light of day. No time soon. But if Diddy get arrested, it will be interesting. It would be interesting. But what else do we got here today? We gonna get into this Trevor Bauer story. And I know this, like, man, I hate this trap. I want to hear ADEPT. I want to hear about ADEPT doing seeking. What's this seeking, Henry? They say you experience with it. You know about it, Henry. You know about, yes. I do know about seeking. Now, when we get to this segment of the show, we are going to go in depth on seeking and the type of women who uses this account as well as the type of men, you know, what you can find on there and all that good stuff, how it works, right? Because this site is for when you
get your money up, not your funny up.
When you get your money up and not your funny up, right? You go and seek, you just say, hey, you go on seeking, you take a picture of yourself, you just put this in your bio. I got money. And then you wait for people like her to enter in your DMs, and they're gonna hit you with this.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
They're gonna say that. They're gonna be like, I'm in a bind.
Your rent's due, motherfucker.
And they willing to do something strange for a piece of change. That's the majority of this shit, how it works. But we got a long ways to go. It was so much stuff happening. So much stuff in the news that I ain't get a chance to get to. But what's been up with y'all? Thank you, Dust. Salute to Dust, man, for dropping a super chat in the building out the gate. All right, guys, I am HenryResilient, aka the court docs guy. Like, that's just what they call me. That's what they call me. Okay, I'll leave this up for you guys. You like, hey, we want to see that shit. I'll even tell you guys what to do if you really about that life. You like, Henry, you gonna tell us what to do? I was like, yeah, I'll tell you what to do, how it works. But I am the the court docs guy, ADEPT's favorite. You know me and her. You know what I'm saying? We got a thing going on. You know what I'm saying? She is the queen of the. That is her official sound bite. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the sub, Twist213 with the tier 1 sub. Salute to you. Here's the thing, guys. If you want to contribute to the show, you can via super chat. You could donate. Bare minimum, if you're on YouTube, you could like the stream. Now, YouTube has changed their things around, right? You're like, what did they do? They have added advertisements. So I know some people would leave Twitch to come on over to YouTube, and they'll watch some stuff. They'll watch on YouTube, but YouTube is going to hit you with ads. Now, I haven't experienced the ads. I got YouTube Red. I got Twitch Turbo. So I'm kind of like immune to the ads. So whatever YouTube is doing to y'all or Twitch is doing to y'all, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's no real way we can get around it. But what I do want to start out with, do me a favor. If you're watching on YouTube, like the stream. And no, I have not spoken to her. Okay. I have zero contact with ADEPT, but someone was like, yo, Henry, they was pointing this shit out to me. It was like, Henry, I'm noticing how you talking about ADEPT. You're starting to talk about her like favorably. I'm like, look, man, look, I'm old, okay? I'm old. I don't believe in some of the stuff y'all believe in. You know what I'm saying? She is dangerous, okay? Do not let the eyes and filters fool you. She is dangerous. She almost snatched a man's whole life. Snatched a man's whole life. She almost did what this woman did to Trevor Bauer. She stole Trevor Bauer's whole career on a false allegation. 100% false. She was trying to steal his money, came up with a plan. He roughed her up because she wanted it. And next thing you know, she cried wolf. And then his life was gone. His baseball career was put on hold. He was over in Japan. Like, he was telling people he was innocent. And then it took him, I think, a little over a year to kind of get his life back on track. Did he get all the money back that he lost from all the times that he was spent fighting this shit?
Nope.
No. Did he get his reputation back?
Nope.
No. Because all it takes sometimes is an allegation. And when you as popular as Trevor Bauer, an allegation ends your career. Now, XQC, he's not as popular. I know, contrary to what we like to believe, XQC is not as popular as Trevor Bauer. Okay, even though, everyone and their mama is taking shots at him right now. It's like, let's dogpile on XQC. Let's cut a video. Let's say he's stealing content. Let's say he's a horrible person. Let's say anything negative about XQC we possibly can to get 1,000 views, and then we just gonna kick his back in. You see the difference? If XQC was as popular as Trevor Bauer, he would have been deplatformed. He would have been banned. All this shit would have been way bigger than what it is. Now, it was kind of swept under the rug. No one wants to talk about it. No one wants to even act like it happens. This is just in the Twitch community, if you will. And for some people, the Twitch community is real life. Okay, that's they live on Twitch. Hey, I'm streaming 12 hours a day. If it ain't on Twitch, it don't happen. If it ain't on LSF, it don't happen. But some people live in the real world, and this is no play to whatchamacallit. And shout out to the few people who did speak up, like Destiny. I cut a video on it. Destiny was like, "Hey, there's some hypocrisy going on Twitch." And that video was doing good. Now, is it going to prompt somebody to speak up?
Nope.
No. If they ain't spoke up now, they probably never will. So, anywho, I'm off that. We could start with something funny. Let's start with something funny because we going to go boom, 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 boom. We going to hit Trevor Bauer. We going to hit Trevor Bauer first. Okay, we going to hit Trevor Bauer first. That's going to take about 10 to 15 minutes. Then we gonna hit Jada. We gonna go to Jada Smith. Look, guys, we gonna go to Jada. Then we gonna do probably a lot of XQC because there was a lot of stuff that came out that I just didn't get a chance to react to. I cut a little video to it, but I didn't get to interact with chat with it. So I'm sure you guys probably already seen it. But I wanna talk about it because I hate that when I cut like a 8-minute video and I'm like, some topics in XQC stuff deserve more than like 30-second quick sound bites. I'm just saying. We gonna go over ADEPT. She's back, guys. When she starts streaming, my phone blew up like Amber. Like they be like, "Hey, ADEPT streaming," and then next thing you know, 30 other people like, "Hey, ADEPT streaming. Get your ass on live." I'll be rushing. All right, I'm saying OBS is good. And then we gonna do that, and then we'll finish up with SSSniperwolf. You're gonna be like, SSSniperwolf? Like, yeah, SSSniperwolf, man. Because this is a different lawsuit. They have 3 lawsuits going on, by the way. They have the divorce. That's which is in federal court. You're like, why is this divorce in federal court? Because we're talking millions at stake. They trying to split this company. It is a clusterfuck up in this joint with this SSSniperwolf stuff. Henry, when he sees ADEPT live, y'all funny. I don't even be looking, man. I don't be looking. It's not like she dressed up for live. She literally is wearing shirts inside out. Like that's what she doing. But look, let's start with some funny stuff. Let's start with some funny clips. Like, what do I gotta say? Oh, Power Rangers. I'm pushing for it for tomorrow. So all my Power Rangers people, tomorrow we're gonna start the Curse of the Red Ranger. So if you see some of this stuff that's saved, we gonna get to it. Now let's cover Ariana Grande. I covered her divorce or whatever. I showed that she had a prenup. I showed she was like, I want it enforced. Now, what happened with Ariana Grande? People think like, oh, it's only women out here who cashing dudes out. Is that correct? No. Men could be parasites too. Men can be leeches too. And I don't know if Santa up here, she's like, you need to start talking about the men more. I was like, okay. Because I don't talk about everybody. Men could be like this. And you're like, well, what the hell happened? Shit. Ariana Grande to pay ex-husband Dalton Gomez $1.25 million.
I got money.
Damn. They was married for a hot second. Not even, well, what was it? A couple months? Jesus. Weeks after filing for divorce, they have settled their divorce, and it looks like he is walking away with $1.25 million tax-free. And he's also set to receive half of the net proceeds from the sale of their LA home. And to kick it off, right? You're like, what else? She is going to pay $25,000 of his attorney fees. You like, shit. They were married for 2 years. I don't know why y'all be trying to marry. They be like, Henry, you so hard on people getting married. I'm like, what do you mean? The stats are out here. I mean, if you want to ignore it, you can ignore it. But the numbers is the numbers. So his married to him, right? You know, they say marriage is prostitution. Marriage is prostitution. Is legalized prostitution, was costing her roughly about $620,000 a year to be married to him. He was blowing her back out. And you can literally break it down, right? If you really want to get into the math of this how many times they had sex, how many strokes did he stroke it? You could count out how much he was paid per stroke. Now, I don't want to do the math on that, but you can see, you kind of see where it's going. You like, wait, Henry. Wait. He was getting paid per pump. You like, wait, per pump, per back and forth motion. Okay. And look, you want me to, you guys want me to do the math. You want me to do the math. Okay. I'll do the math. All right. You like, all right, Henry, how much did he get paid per stroke? Let's do, this is the divorce calculation. All right. So his settlement, right? I mean, that they probably got a $2 million house, right? A $2 million house in LA. I can't see them living in anything less than $2 million. So now he's looking at a settlement of 2.275. So 2.275,000. So we looking at 2.whatchamacallit, right? How many pumps are y'all doing, right? How many pumps are y'all doing? Y'all 5 pump champs? Y'all 5 pump champs? Okay, let's just say 20 pumps per interaction, right? You like, Henry, I did not come here to do math. 20 pumps per interaction. And we talking, they a young couple, right? When you young, you getting it in, boy. You getting it in. I know people like sex. Some people like, the men's kids like sex. What sex? Them. They like, Henry, what sex? I got here on a stork. My mother told me so. So let's just say, all right, okay, 300. Okay, look, Nasty got it right here, right? He's saying 300 strokes per session. Okay, 300 strokes per session. But how many sessions did they have? They had to have way more than, right? So just think about your typical in a week, right? Are you like, Henry, this is going way left. Way left. All right, so you probably having it 5 times. Let's just say on the low end, right? On the low end. Let's just say 5 times, let's just say 8 times a month. That's 2 times a week, right? So so we have 8 times, people saying 300 strokes. 300 is a lot, Nasty. Let's do 150. So you having sex 8 times a month times 150. Times 150 Okay. 8 times 150. So you busting down 1,200 strokes per month times 24. So we got 28,200, 28,800, right? So this is 2 years, 28. Let's just round it up to a cool 30. So you got 22,750,000 divided by 30,000. Oh, $75 per stroke. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. $75 per stroke. That's good. That's more than most people make an hour. You making that probably per second. You know what I'm saying? So that's how much he was making. Shout out to them. They are finally divorced. Stay away from marriage, guys. But she got a prenup. So she had a prenup and she still had to pay. This is how the cookie crumbles. You think, oh, I'm gonna get a prenup. It's gonna save me. Because what ultimately happens, he can contest the prenup. She could have wrote spousal support in the prenup for each year you get $600,000. She could have wrote a lot of things in the prenup. Now, you know who don't got a prenup? Like this lady right here. This lady right here does not have a prenup, and she is willing to do something strange for a piece of change. And her age range is any age, probably any age. Okay. You're like, what is this? Is this the woman from the movie The Town? Is that the nun mask? No, it's not. Let's see.
What you need $18 for?
To get the power back on.
Whose grandma is this?
Mm-hmm.
She is in a bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
And she needs to get the power back on. She need $18. Now I don't know I don't know whose power bill is $18. But this ain't mine. Now this could be your favorite streamer if they don't play their cards right. You know what I'm saying? This could be your favorite streamer quicker than later if they don't play their cards right. You like favorite streamer? Yeah, your favorite streamer. Sometimes they can get down really bad. Really bad.
So that's what you need $18 to cut your power back on now.
Mm-hmm.
Be honest.
Stop.
Be honest.
You gonna say no if I
No,
tell you?
I'm not. What you want it for?
Now, what you think she want the money for, right? Now, look, you got to use your imagination, right? Use your imagination. Jesus, the cough. Ooh, okay. She's about to tell you what she want the money for.
Really?
That hard stuff.
That hard stuff.
That
You
soft
don't need
white.
to, though.
The hard white.
I love it.
Woman, you don't need that stuff. You don't need to go buy nothing but something to eat, okay?
Okay.
All right? That's $20. Don't go buy no crack.
Y'all missed it.
You have a good day, okay?
It makes me feel so fucking fantastic and so horny.
Okay, you have a good day.
Now I know.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
I know some of y'all be starving. You like, yeah, man. It's been a while. You got gumdrop granny over here. She ready for $18. She will swallow your soul. And she ain't the devil. For $18, what you put in, it may come out with a little extra, but your soul is gonna be gone. You have to remember, this is a professional right here, okay? She's done this thousands of times. And it could be your streamer if whatchamacallit. Now look, you want the replay without the Zoom? Okay, I got you. Let's run it back. Whose grandma? Put a 1 in the chat if this show grandma, and then message me after so we can do an intervention.
It makes me want a thing in my mouth.
No, don't.
I
You have
like,
a good day,
put
okay?
it in my mouth.
No.
Mouth. Hey, can I use your phone?
No, I'm about to go. I'm late behind. I'm behind on my light bill too. $17.
Look. Oh, hold on. You need to see how wide. Brothers.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Brothers. This is the Omega Low, the 40-year-old. Well, this ain't 40. Well, you know what? She might be 40. You know, when they on that stuff, they shit age them up quick. This is Omega Low right here. This is the older version. All right. Now this can be your favorite streamer if they don't play their cards right. So let's play it one more time for you guys.
What you need $18 for?
To get the power back on.
That's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
That's all she
You
needs.
showed us what you need $18 to cut your power back on now.
Mm-hmm.
Be honest. Be honest.
She look him straight. She like.
You gonna say no if I
No,
tell you?
I'm not. What you want it for, really?
That hard stuff.
That hard stuff. You don't need to, though.
I love it.
I love it.
You don't need that stuff. You don't need to go buy nothing but something to eat, okay?
Okay.
All right? That's $20. Don't go buy no crack.
Now, brothers, put a 1 in the chat if you gonna pay that $18 and you gonna make her earn it. 1 in the chat if you gonna make her earn it. Don't be ashamed. We all friends here. We are all friends here. You see that tongue? You know what I'm saying?
You have a good day, okay?
It makes me feel.
You saw that tongue? She was like, shit.
Fantastic.
I might tip her.
Okay, you have a good day.
It makes me want a thing in my mouth.
No, don't.
I'd
You
be
have
like,
a good day, okay?
put it in my mouth.
No.
Mouth. Hey, can I use your phone?
Now you know why she wanted to use that phone so she can call her supplier and shit. Yeah, I'm saying she like, hey, can I just use your phone? I just need to call him.
I'm about to go. I'm late behind. I'm behind on my light bill too. $17.
Bro, this is the Omega Low. Oh man, I might have to clip this, man. All right. Let's get up out of there. Anything else? Oh, now you know how a woman's past can come back to haunt them. Nina Agdal, where you at, girl? Where are you at? Now we got a brother here, right? We got a brother. And I saw saying in the chat, you need to go at some of these men, Henry. You got to go at them. I'm saying, okay. All right. Jesus Christ. I'll go at them. All right. We'll go at the men on this one. Now, women who says, don't judge me by my past. Because, you know, they be having like 1,000 goddamn bodies and shit. And they like, I'm a born again virgin. You know what I'm saying? It'd be moms who like, I'm a virgin. I got 2 kids. I'm just looking for the right one. You be like, shut up, bitch. Anywho, but we gonna see a wedding get called off, guys, because of a man's past. You like, well, Henry, what could be in a man's past that'll make a wife call off the wedding? You like, all right, okay. All right, you guys want to know. You really want, all right, okay, let's hear it out.
Just because I slept with a few dudes in the past in college does not mean you're going to sit there and call the wedding off. It was in college. Right now, no. Right now, college. It was in college. Oh, for the love of God. It was in college. It was in college. You act like you were never curious before. You never messed around with. I'm a good man. Anyone.
I know y'all like,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
Look. Well, hey, Obama did it, right? Y'all like, Obama did it? What's up? You like Obama? He just, yeah, allegedly. You like, now, is she wrong for judging him on his past? Is she wrong? She wrong, right? We progressive. What happened ages ago stays ages ago. And he like, Obama did it. Obama. She hit him with the,
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, hell no. Hey, look, man. I'll keep playing. Let's see how it worked out.
Any woman will want a man like me. Any woman will want a man like me. So you go ahead and try to throw me away. You go ahead and try. Like I said, let me tell you something. You will never find another man like me. You will never find another man like me. You're judging me. And that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. What? College. I'm a different man now. Serious. You're not serious. It's not finished. It's because I can be. Because you're judging me. Because I slept with a few guys in my past. Because I.
All right. Yo. And here's the thing, right? I don't know. There's some people said this might be Atlanta. You know, down in Atlanta, they be doing this shit right here, boy. They be like, in Atlanta, women be like, man, they be losing their boyfriends to boys out in Atlanta. You be like, God damn. God damn. And look, someone called it like, yeah, he's still out there. He's still out there. He's still out there in these streets. You know what I'm saying? But he a different man now. But you see how it goes? We supposed to forgive a woman's past, but he just pulled the Obama and she just called off the wedding. You see how it worked, fellas? Now, what you don't want to do, men, you don't want to record yourself catching no L's. You don't pull out the phone like, I'm about to shame her. Look at her. Because no one is coming to your rescue. No one is coming to your rescue. And me and my friends, we had a rule. We had a rule. You like, Henry, you and your friends had a rule? Like, yeah, man. We had a rule. If you do something once with the same, you know what I'm saying? Then you was that for life. For life. We was like, oh, you did that? Oh, you must be like that. And look, you was still cool, but you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Somebody's like, hey, wait, I'm from Atlanta. All right, Atlanta. Who's these people? I'll run it back one more time, and then we'll get into the real life XQC stuff. Like, what could have happened to XQC if he was more popular?
Slept with a few dudes in the past in college does not mean you're going to sit there and call the wedding off. It was in college. Right now, Right now, college. It was in college.
He had his hoe phase in college. And look, she wants no parts of this shit. She like, no. I would rather try my luck elsewhere than deal with him. And you can't blame her, right? You can't blame her. Or can you? Because we supposed to be forgiving people's past. Is it a double standard?
Oh, for the love of God.
It don't matter.
It was in college. It was in college. You act like...
Someone said it's New York. Nah, he didn't drop a dead ass, son. He didn't drop a dead ass. Straight facts, B.
You were never curious before. You never messed around with... I'm a good man. Any woman, any...
Oh, my God. Sorry, guys, almost died. Hoe face, more like bro face. Shout out to Marty's Red Laptop with the win. Oh my, great comment with the bro face.
Any woman will want a man like me. Any woman will want a man like me. So you go ahead and try to throw me away. You go ahead and try. Like I said, let me tell you something. You will never find another man like me. You will never find another man like me. You're touching, and that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. For what? College. I'm a different man now. Serious. You're not serious. It's not finished. It's because I can be. Because you're judging me. Because I slept with a few guys in my past.
All right, now look, it's like 2 or 3 parts, but he got some soul searching he got to do, guys. We hope he sorted out. But who was wrong in this situation? Put a 1 if he's wrong for not telling her, or put a 2 for she's wrong for leaving him for his past. Now, me personally, I always will have an opinion. I would say he is in the wrong. He should have been forthcoming about his past indiscretions. Okay, he should have been like, hey, I just want to let you guys know. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to do that way back in the day. All right, so let's get into Trevor Bauer, okay? So Trevor Bauer is like this, for all intents and purposes, this could have been XQC, okay? And people kind of brush it off. They brush it off. They like, no, you know. Some people like, no, we don't really care about Trevor Bauer. And you know, that's fair. You can say that because hey, you know, most people y'all are here for XQC, and shout out to TPS Scotland with the gifted up in this bitch. salute to you. But people don't care unless it's happened to him. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to play Trevor Bauer's part, which is only 3 minutes. And then we going to go through everything. So look, guys, if you guys don't remember, right? What happened to Trevor Bauer? His career was eviscerated. This is a great intro. Shout out to Nate the lawyer.
Former Dodgers pitcher Trevor Bauer is speaking out after settling a lawsuit with a woman who accused him of sexual assault. Bauer released this video today claiming that he has evidence his accuser set him up and was trying to take his money.
Trevor says everything was completely consensual. He also released these text messages that came out in court indicating that you had planned the whole thing out. So I want to read some of these texts from you to a friend between the two of you before you met Trevor, this one. Next victim, star pitcher for the Dodgers.
This text message right here, I imagine XQC has plenty of these from ADEPT. And I wish he was petty enough to stoop down to her goddamn level and just put these shits out for the world to see how desperate she was. But what happens if you lose your entire life and you subpoena her text messages and you see her telling her friend, hey, my next victim is the star pitcher for the Dodgers?
Okay. Victim is an interesting choice of words. I'm going to allow you a chance to explain yourself. But after you agreed to meet, you asked your friend what you should steal. Your friend answered his money. He says, another one from you to a friend, I'm going to his house Wednesday. I already have my hooks in. You know how I roll. With a screenshot in which you told him, tryouts don't scare me, Bauer. Pick a day and I am there. Here are some more after you and Trevor met up. Net worth is $51 million.
Now, this is great. You see a woman, what looks to be like holding another woman accountable. With XQC and ADEPT, you don't have this anywhere. There's not, how many female streamers have spoken up about this outside of a 30-second clip that, you know, that doesn't go anywhere? Has anyone cut a video? Now, if this was some deep fake prawn stuff, or if this was Amaranth crying about her abusive husband, it would be on every channel. It would be like a firestorm of videos. Where Casey Tron has been very quiet. Very quiet. She ain't said shit. I'm like, Casey, where you at? You a feminist, right? How do you feel about women lying on men to take their lives away? I reached out to her for comment. She was like, I can't hear you, Henry. Henry who? Henry, I can't hear you. But this is stuff that he got from her phone. Now, without these text messages, without her being so reckless, his life would probably be over, because oftentimes it's his word versus her word, and no one believes the man when they come forward. They like, no, she's lying. She wanted me to punch her in the face, and you like, Henry, you don't believe me? I'm like, bro, she wanted you to punch her in the face. She told me to punch her in the face during, you know what I'm saying? She said she liked it rough. She said she wanted to be choked. I literally did everything she asked for. And then she hit you with the Gone Girl. She hit you with the Gone Girl. All right, but look.
To which your friend responds, bitch, you better secure that bag. Your text, need daddy to choke me out, being an absolute whore to try to get in on his $51 million. You say this was
long stream for sure today.
After you and Trevor met up. Net worth is $51 million, to which your friend responds, bitch, you better secure that bag. Your text, need daddy to choke.
See, here it go. Hey, need daddy to choke me out. She likes it rough. Being an absolute slur to try to get into his $51 million. You see this? You see this? You like, shit. It's women out there like that? Hell yeah. And they're out there like that, and their targets are bigger. It's not some young girl trying to play a city girl and try to, throw the Hail Mary grape stuff and all this other stuff and no pixel stuff when shit don't go her way. They literally out here ending lives when you don't pay up.
Choke me out, being an absolute whore to try to get in on his $51 million. You say this was...
Someone said, how do you get the messages? They subpoenaed them. Don't think because you delete the message from your phone, they gone. And look at this pretty face. Everyone would smash. If she ran up on you at the bar You know what I'm saying? With her dyed hair, looking like this with the filter, you know what I'm saying? You gonna be starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
You gonna take her home. She gonna know your net worth.
Wasn't a setup. How can you expect anyone to believe that?
All right, there we go. He's saying she's Amber Heard. But here's the story.
Trevor Bauer's accuser says when she met the 30-year-old pitcher at his home in Pasadena, she got much more than rough consensual sex. In her almost 90-page declaration, the 27-year-old woman described the 2 nights she spent with...
Hold up. Y'all are too fast. Post that in Henry Court, please. Please.
Dodgers pitcher Trevor Bauer. The first in April, the second in May. The court documents include images of the accuser's injuries, but Fox 11 is not showing the photos or using the name of the accuser at this time. In policy, with not identifying.
All right, so he beat her face in, right? And they just not showing it. Bauer, victim, face. Hold on, let me go full screen. I got safe search off. All right, here we go. Here we go. We can look at this. It's not even as bad as you probably think. But this is her face. Okay? This is her face. And guess what? It looks bad. It looks horrible. It looks horrible, right? You like, Henry, he went Chris Brown on her ass. She asked for it. She asked for it. Now, I'm sure it's the filters on here that's making this shit worse. You know what I'm saying? But that is what happened to her face at her request.
Identifying potential victims of abuse. Bauer's attorney says these text messages released to Larry Brown Sports show the woman.
Here we go, right here. Let's go to her. Let's go to her text messages, right? The pink socks stay on while cuddling. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want. Butt off when it's time to choke me out. Thanks, you are the best. Hey, butt off when it's time to choke me out. Here we go. You want to go out, huh? That was a game changer. You see this?
Show the woman requested the rough encounters. In one text, she writes, "Never been more turned on in my life. Give me all the pain."
Look at this. Look at this. Man.
The attorney confirming the authenticity of the text to Fox 11, but not speaking on camera Thursday. Neither is the Pasadena Police Department, which is investigating the allegations.
Someone said we should have put the socks on his hands and the marks wouldn't have been so bad. Here's the thing. This is all a play, guys. Hey, I'm going to have you rough me up during sex. I'm going to take pictures. And then I'm going to say, give me half a no pixel or $80,000 or I'm going to the police. Shit like that. But in his case, it was probably some millions.
So far, Bauer faces no charges. Meantime, Bauer is still on the Dodgers roster. Manager Dave Roberts fielding questions about his status today.
As of now, we're kind of in the middle of letting the commissioner's office, Major League Baseball, handle this. It's in their hands. So our plan is he is going to start on Sunday.
Asked whether Roberts has spoken with Bauer.
I have talked to Trevor.
Now, here's the thing. You talk to him, he's like, Coach, I'm innocent. But what happens is it becomes such a media circus. You got to be like, look, man, you're going to have to walk away from the team until you sort this out. And you're like, but I'm innocent. I know you're innocent. But we're getting too much flack. No one cares about baseball. Everyone just wants to know if you smacked her up. And then they start asking me, is XQC married too? So because of that's going on, we need you to walk away.
You share anything about that conversation?
I can't. I don't choose to.
So after those allegations came out, remember.
All right, now let's go to his story. We're going to go to Trevor Bauer's story because I told XQC make sure he keeps his right to speak. Now you're going to hear from the horse's mouth. And this kind of got swept under the rug because ADEPT got banned. She got banned. I was like, hey guys, what about this great story? Like, it was like, it's like, play ha ha ha, please. I'm like, but this story is like, I was like, all right. Now look, it's only 4 minutes. It was only 4 minutes. And we going to kind of go through it quick. We want him to tell his side of the story. Okay.
Next victim, star pitcher for the Dodgers. A text Lindsey Hill sent to a friend before she ever even met me. What should I steal? She asked another, in reference to visiting my house for the first time. The answer? Take his money. So how might that work? I'm going to his house Wednesday, she said. I already have my hooks in. You know how I roll. Then, after the first time we met, net worth is 51 mil.
Net worth 51 mil? When a woman knows your net worth, they're already targeting your ass. XQC, net worth easily over 100 mil at this point, right? You got to be worth over 100 million.
She said, bitch, you better secure the bag, was the response. But how is she going to do that? Need daddy to choke me out, she said, being an absolute whore to try to get in on his 51 million, read another text. Then, after the second time we met, former Padres pitcher Jacob Nix told her, you got to get this bag.
Facts.
I'll give you 50,000, Lindsay replied.
Hey, she's already promising her friends $50,000 to help corroborate the goddamn story. And someone said, yeah, I'm down 150K. A little bit more, man. She stuck me. I'll tell you about my ex-wife in a little bit. She recently got me for $100 more a month.
Lindsay replied. Her AA sponsor asked her at one point, do you feel a tiny bit guilty? Not really, she replied. Since then, her legal team has approached me multiple times about coming to a financial settlement.
Does this sound familiar? You take off his face, you put XQC face on, because when we showed this video, we had no idea about the settlements. We only knew about one. We didn't know about the no pixel. We didn't know about the $80,000. But hey, settlement. This is horrendous. Settle for $18 in a Chewy.
But as I have done since day one, I refuse to pay her even a single cent. In August of 2021, Lindsey Hill's claims were heard in court. And during those legal proceedings, critical information was deliberately and unlawfully concealed from me and my legal team. Information like this video, which was taken by Lindsey Hill herself the morning after.
This is what happens when XQC subpoenas her goddamn iCloud. Not her phone. We not going for the phone. We go for the iCloud. Hey, iCloud. iCloud. Well, I delete everything. We don't care about what you do after the phone. Hey, we'll call the service provider. We'll get every text message you sent to Casey about you trying to rob XQC. See, this is why you have to stoop to their level, spend the money, subpoena the records to catch her doing shit like this. Well, look at this fresh face. Hey, what happened? I thought you left beat the fuck up.
After she claims she was brutally attacked, emotionally traumatized, and
where are they? Now, sometimes they'll have a friend do it, or sometimes they'll do it to themselves.
Desperate to get away from me. And now we have the metadata, so there can be no dispute. It was taken mere minutes before she left my house on the morning of May 16th, 2021, without my knowledge or consent, of course. In it, you can see her lying in bed next to me while I'm sleeping, smirking at the camera without a care in the world, or any marks on her face. I think it paints a pretty clear picture of what actually happened the evening of May 15th and why the video was originally concealed from us.
Now,
after hearing the evidence available to her, Judge Diana Gold-Saltman found that Lindsey Hill had misled the court, found her claims to be materially misleading. She denied her request for a domestic violence restraining order, and she found that no sexual assault or non-consensual conduct took place.
You hear that? This is likely what the judge told XQC, that someone has tried to mislead the court, that no protective order would be granted, and unfortunately, with situations like this, it's still no jail time. Meanwhile, he lost his reputation. His family, his friends probably start looking at him like he was some woman beater or some sexual deviant. With no consequences for little miss, I'm about to scam him. I'll run that part back.
Materially misleading.
Hold on.
After hearing the evidence available to her, Judge Diana Gold-Saltman found that Lindsey Hill had misled the court, found her claims to be materially misleading. She denied her request for a domestic violence restraining order, and she found that no sexual assault or non-consensual conduct took place. Now, some of you might not know about restraining order hearings. I know I didn't, but I've since learned that it's extremely rare for a request for a restraining order to be denied because the standard of proof that you need to obtain one is extremely low. So you can make of that what you will. The fact is, I was never arrested. I was never charged with a crime, and I won the only legal proceeding that took place without my side of the story even being heard. And most importantly, as I've said from day one, I never sexually assaulted Lindsay Hill, or anyone else for that matter. So I sued her, which prompted her to countersue me.
This is what an XQC needs to do. Now, hopefully he does it. Hopefully he goes full bore, balls to the wall, get everything, all the time lost, all the resources lost to clearing his name.
Quite frankly, regardless of the outcome in court, I've paid significantly more in legal fees than Lindsay Hill could ever pay me in her entire life. And I knew that would be the
That's a
case going in.
flex.
But
That's a
the lawsuit
flex.
was never about the money for me. It was the only way for me to obtain critical information to clear my name. The discovery process in that lawsuit recently concluded, at which point Lindsay Hill's legal team again came to us with another proposal to resolve the case. This time, however, they weren't seeking any money from me. Having received much of the information that had been hidden from us, a small portion of which I've referenced here, I was willing to agree to the terms proposed. Both parties would drop their respective lawsuits, and neither of us would pay either side any money. I also retained my right to speak publicly about the case, something I have not been at liberty to do since June of 2021. So, as of today, both lawsuits have been settled. Now, over the last
Now, here's the thing. Only thing he wanted to do was tell his story. Tell his story. Now, if you got a leaked phone call regarding Trevor Bauer, TJ, link it. He just wanted to tell his story. He wanted to clear his name. But oftentimes when we clear our name, the damage is already done. He's not about to go back to being on MLB and, star picture. It's just about to be what it is.
Hi, TB.
Hey.
How are you? What are you doing? Are you at the field?
No, not yet.
Oh, well, I saw that you did fantastic last night.
Thanks. It was a fun one, first time.
This is the phone call. Now, hopefully it's not 27 minutes, but because we don't got 27 minutes on my docket, any timestamps I should go to.
Dodgers Giants, so had a little fun with it.
Yeah, I know. I saw that Instagram. You asking the crowd for a little more there.
Typical troll me.
Dude, yeah, it is typical you. Yeah, oh my gosh. Well, I was sleeping all day yesterday, but I caught up on all things social media this morning.
Shout out to my man KJ for the $2 super chat.
That's you.
Coach Gang in the building. Salute to you, my man. Salute to you. But this just goes to show that their interactions were pleasant. Okay, it wasn't like I hate you, you hate me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, we're good.
Yeah. How you feeling?
I am having a tough time. I've been resting. Like I texted you, I was supposed to go to my follow-up appointment, but obviously
this. Oh, I can actually look this up. This case right here. You see this number right here? I can look it up. We can look at the court docs. But this is provided from Megan Cundiff. She's like a court reporter out of LA. And hey, the comments, right? Let's look at the comments. What they saying? She is Sharon Stone, basic instinct level psycho, and made a new world record for the number of times a person says like in a single conversation. Disgusted and shocked by her deceitful actions of this woman. Our legal system must ensure justice is served, protecting innocent lives and holding wrongdoers accountable. This shit never happens, guys. Do not think that because you were wronged that you're going to hold her accountable and she going to go to jail. To continually double down and try to ruin someone's life for money is inhuman. Right here. Hey, how many times did ADEPT try to ruin XQC life? How many? Y'all lost count yet? Don't worry. She's not done. Now, he sounds like a genuinely nice guy, and she kept trying to manipulate him to say certain things. So this phone call, she's trying to bait him. Like, oh, why did you smack me last night? Or something like that. But it proves he's 100% innocent. And God forbid he didn't record this call. or maybe she recorded it. Let's see. This call between Major League pitcher who accused him of SA. The call was made May 22nd, 6 days after the encounter. 6 days after the encounter, where she left with a concussion. It was covertly recorded by police. So the police bailed his ass out. 2 police detectives were sitting next to Hill during the call, writing down questions for her. So they were on him. And shout out to the police for actually coming through. And, they got the transcripts right here. But, Jesus. It is a lot. What does it say? I don't know. I was okay. Oh, it looks like she's trying to bait him. Oh, shit, right here.
Ever asking me if I was okay. So it's like, and I know I'm confused because obviously with like a concussion, like your head's pretty fucked up. So I just don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember you asking me if I was okay. But yeah, I mean, I remember like after I was like crying and like full trauma. I do remember you after, like, you know, like, yeah, I know you stopped and stuff.
How do we go?
What?
Here, like, how do we move forward from here? Can I, like, is there anything I can do to help, or like what? I'm trying to be here for you and get through this together. And I don't want you to feel like you're like have to go through this alone, but I also don't want to feel like I don't want you to like not want to talk to me and have me continuously be like trying to talk to you, and like, so can you give me some direction on like what can I do to help you? Like, what's the best way to go?
Damn, man.
Yeah.
He sound like, look, he really do sound like a nice guy. Like, yo, he was into her. Like, oh, she's into my shit. I'm in the rough sex. She's in the rough sex. Shit, this could be the one. This could be the love of my life. When really, she's not into him at all. She's probably not in the rough sex. She just wanted to get one over on him.
I mean, I think it's like, this is the reason why I called you. Like, again, like, you know, like, it's hard for me. I'm not like the most vulnerable person, or like, I'm just like, I just have to get the facts so I can like understand. And like, because of like the way the injuries went, and it just like seemed to me like you were like, we're like a little out of control, and like it did scare me. Like I was really scared, like obviously based off my,
he was out of control.
Reaction, like you saw me after, and like I was scared in the hospital, like so I'm just like trying to figure that out. But like the best thing that like you could do to support me, was like this exact like phone call, and just kind of like tell me like those things, and for me to like express like how I felt about it. So like I do feel a lot better, and I think like just in the future, it's like now you know that like wasn't okay with me, and we just kind of like I mean, you know me, like I try to like mask my shit with humor. Like I want to like go to like, I just like be ourselves, and like this conversation really was like all I needed to like feel.
All right, she's trying to get him to admit that they had rough sex, and thank goodness that the detectives were on it. But let's go to her story, her interview, guys. Now, we know about the text messages. We know about Bauer's story. Let's hear what she has to say during the interview. And shout out to San. You know what I'm saying? San, I saw you dropping some subs over there on Twitch. Salute to you, San. But let's see what she's talking about during this interview. And can we please get a interview with Sammy? And yeah, this is why relationships are dead. You can't trust anyone. You out here loving her. And who else gifted us up? I saw San. And I'm sorry if I missed it. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I get caught up in the content, but that's no excuse. Salute to everyone who... Chorizo. All right, Chorizo. Salute to you, Chorizo. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate y'all donating subs, but let's get into what she's saying right here.
You agreed to meet. You asked your friend what you should steal. Your friend answered his money. He says, another one from you to a friend, I'm going to his house Wednesday. I already have my hooks in. You know how I roll. With a screenshot in which you told him, tryouts don't scare me, Bauer. Pick a day and I am there. Here are some more after you and Trevor met up. Net worth is $51 million, to which your friend responds, bitch, you better secure that bag. Your text, need daddy to choke me out.
Both of them be on this shit trying to trap men for money.
Being an absolute whore to try to get in on his $51 million. You say this wasn't a setup. How can you expect anyone to believe that?
That's a great question. I really appreciate you having me on to even have this conversation. Obviously, there's a lot going on around this, so I really appreciate people who are asking questions about it.
Yeah, are you going to give clear answers, though?
The first thing I want to say is, I think that Trevor did this intentionally with the text messages and how he framed this video. There's several things in it that are not correct. And I just want to start out by saying,
does this sound like ADEPT talking about how XQC manipulates things? Is this the same? Is this her cousin? What's going on?
It's so valid for people to question those text messages. But the root of the problem here is that he is presenting this as one conversation, when in reality he had thousands of messages to choose from, took those, made it look sequential, which it was not. There is no...
Wait, the fact that you sent it and your biggest complaint is, hey, they're not sequential? Oh my good, they're not sequential. Hey, but you sent them, right? Yeah, I sent them, but that's not the order I sent them. Like, well, is that going to have a different impact?
Combined screenshot of those things going on one after the other. And as I said last night as well, there's no text message that ever exists. Otherwise, he would have, put it out there. You are not a victim here. You have never been a victim here. Combining, anything about a setup through rough sex finances all in one. Those were handpicked, and they were from multiple different conversations all before we met up. And I think that the video in general doesn't even talk about what actually happened between us two, which is what would have come out during a jury trial. These were all messages.
Jury trial. You know why she wanted a jury trial? Because the judge didn't buy it. It's similar to XQC and ADEPT. Judge didn't find her credible. Hey, I want a jury trial because the judge is not buying my story. If the judge buys the story, there's no need for a jury trial. You see how it works? Similar pattern.
Messages that happened before, and then of course the video is so valid as well for people to ask questions about. But I do think that video was entirely misleading. He also references the restraining order hearing, which people also have questions about. He says that he was cleared of any wrongdoing, which is actually incorrect. In our civil case, the judge had actually ruled that he had not been cleared of any wrongdoing, and that was a federal court judge.
Okay.
He has not been cleared. Oh my! Look, guys, you have to listen. You have to listen closely, right? Hey, you've not been cleared versus you need a restraining order. You see how it works? He said, "Hey, the judge ruled there was no need for a restraining order." The second judge ruled that he has not been cleared of any wrongdoing, but you can also say he's not been convicted of any wrongdoing, also.
So I want to get to the domestic violence restraining order hearing as well, but I mean, so you're saying that it's misleading because you're admitting that you did talk about rough sex and wanting rough sex. You did talk about him needing to choke you out. You did talk about stealing his money, but it's misleading because he put them together in the same video as if you had said it in the same conversation when in fact it was separate conversations. Correct? That's why it's misleading.
Correct, and as well as not.
She set a trap, and she said, "Yeah, correct." Like, oh my goodness, look, man, you got to watch out for these praying mantis, man. They bite your head off.
Showing, the messages that occurred after, where it discusses it strictly in the term of, being a baseball wife or something like that.
Or something like that. Okay. I'm just curious if you know, like, the statistical likelihood of you texting your friend premeditated texts saying you wanted him to choke you out and steal his money, take his money, and him actually choking you out, and those two things not being related.
It's a really, really valid question. And like I said,
she like gotcha, bitch. I need the damn gotcha bitch soundbite. She like gotcha, bitch. So wait. You want us, the audience, to believe that you texting your friend, I need to get his money, I'm going to have him choke me out, and then he chokes you out, and then you try to get his money, not be related? Like, look, she's about to do some waffling, guys.
I think you would need to look through each conversation. Those were handpicked.
Like, I can't
like I said last night, completely own the fact that those were overly sarcastic, overly inappropriate to some may seem. And it does give off that impression about clout chaser and totally attention seeking behavior. But I just feel that they have, nothing to do with
clout chaser, attention seeking behavior. No, you're trying to ruin his life. That's not a clout chaser. That's not attention seeking. That's dangerous. That should be criminal.
what actually took place. But it does cause a lot of questions as to why I was, seeking Trevor out. But at the end of the day, there was nothing about a setup with violence and all of this stuff and getting financial gain. It was strictly, a 25 or however old I was at the time, girl trying to get attention from those things and phrasing it in a sarcastic way before we met.
Okay, so I've got a couple other questions on that. So you said in court that he sexually assaulted you on 2 different encounters, and you say the first time that you say he choked you unconscious. Clearly, the insinuation is you didn't like it, because now you're calling it an assault. But why did you make the drive back to L.A. to meet back up with him a second time if this man had just assaulted you by your own account?
Right. Why would you still deal with XQC if he broke into your house in California? Why? And you claim that he I don't want to get into all of that. Why would you still want him there? Hey, he broke into my house. Is she going to say she was in love too? This is why I keep telling you guys, XQC and Adept, it's the Trevor Bauer, Lindsay Hill story without the fallout that Trevor Bauer experienced because XQC is not so popular. I mean, he's popular to us, but in the real world, he can come to my family barbecue and they wouldn't know him. They'd be like, who's this white boy you brought to the barbecue?
I think that's a really good question. How I phrased it and how in the past is that
you said she's like I think that's a really good question. I agree. So here we go right here. She's about to eat the herd
as to why I was seeking Trevor out, but at the end of the day there was nothing about a setup with violence and all of this stuff and getting financial gain. It was strictly a 25 or however old I was at the time, girl trying to get attention from those things and phrasing it in a sarcastic way before we met.
Okay, so I've got a couple other questions on that. So you said in court that he sexually assaulted you on 2 different encounters, and you say the first time that you say he choked you unconscious. Clearly, the insinuation is you didn't like it, because now you're calling it an assault. But why did you make the drive back to L.A. to meet back up with him a second time if this man had just assaulted you by your own account?
I think that's a really good question. How I phrased it and how I in the past is that I was so embarrassed by the first encounter that I felt something, deep in me to go and take the power back and to be better and to be what he wanted in a sense. And so I don't know. There's been a lot of, through all the processes, witness experts on the psychology of what happens when you are assaulted, XYZ, but there was something in me that felt like I needed to make it better in a sense.
Okay.
Y'all, are y'all buying any of this? Why did this girl agree to be interviewed? Because she wants the attention. The same reason if H3H said, hey, Adept, come on to the platform, we want to interview you, Adept would be there in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. She would not hesitate to take advantage of their platform to further try to slander XQC's name.
But you texted Trevor before you met him, telling him you liked rough sex. Then you texted him after your first sexual encounter with him, which you now call an assault. And according to court records, you told him after that sexual encounter that you had, quote, never been more turned on in your life. That's not really something that someone says when they were just assaulted.
Get her!
I think it's a super valid question. Everything you're asking me is a super valid question.
I agree. That's why I'm asking them.
I like her. Oh, Sarah Gonzalez. Yo, I am a fan. She is smug and she is on her ass. She's not letting her get out of answering any of these questions. At the end of every time she asks a question, she need to say, gotcha, bitch. Because that's what she's doing. That's a really good question. That's another really good question. That's a great question. All right. I think that's a good question too. Like, she has no rebuttal for this and she knows it. She's like, I'm eating this little bitch up alive. I'm eating her. she is over there on her Lindsey Hill pack. You know what I'm saying? She on the Lindsey Hill pack watch. After every question.
Totally. And I think that I'm not, that's what expert witnesses are for in court in terms of the psychology behind that and responses to abuse and things like that. But like I said, I was just trying to make myself feel better about myself after what had happened the first time. After the first time I left without any markings on my body, my face was fine. I could go to work. And I thought that the second time, would be like the first time minus the things I told him I was not comfortable with.
Yeah, so you mentioned the markings on your body. I want to play a portion of his video in which he plays I would say...
Like, what is going on? Look, this is what happens when you want to be famous so bad. You like, I want to be famous so bad. I'm going to go up here on Sarah Gonzalez's show, and Sarah is going to cook me. The Rock is going to cook me. He's going to come out of retirement. As soon as I finish, he's going to be like, shut up, bitch. And I'm like, I'm listening to this like, yo, the text messages, you're dead in the water. You're dead in the water. It is the pack watch. It is the ha ha ha. She thought that she was going to come on this show, play victim. Sarah Gonzalez was going to buy into it. And she is just not buying this shit whatsoever for 1 second.
Interesting video of you in his bed. Watch.
In August of 2021, Lindsey Hill's claims were heard in court. And during those legal proceedings, critical information was deliberately and unlawfully concealed from me and my legal team. Information like this video, which was taken by Lindsey Hill herself the morning after she claimed she was brutally attacked, emotionally traumatized, and desperate to get away from me. And now we have the metadata, so there can be no dispute. It was taken mere minutes before she left my house on the morning of May 16th, 2021, without my knowledge or consent, of course. In it, you can see her lying in bed next to me while I'm sleeping, smirking at the camera without a care in the world, or any marks on her face. I think it paints a pretty clear picture of what actually happened the evening of May 15th and why the video was originally concealed from us.
Lindsey, I think there are a lot of sexual assault survivors who would say you don't look traumatized there and you don't look beaten. And this is allegedly after you say that he brutally attacked you and you had bruises all over your body. You had bruises all over your face. I don't see any bruises there. And I certainly don't see a woman who's just been traumatized by something horrible.
This is Amber Heard 2.0. Amber Heard pulled the same thing. And it was May 15th. I know y'all like May 15th, right? I know.
Again, super valid. I think that I woke up that morning and the best way to explain that video is I hadn't seen my entire body yet. I had no idea what had happened considering, I was unconscious for most of it. I had no idea what had happened to my full body.
But if it was that severe, wouldn't you already feel pain? Wouldn't you already have bruises on your face? I mean, you say that he punched you in the face, but where are the bruises?
Man, look, man, we could probably watch that interview for hours. God damn. But shout out to Sarah Wasser.
Took those, made it.
Shout out to her for holding this mealy mouth muskrat, Lindsey Hill, accountable for her atrocities in trying to destroy Trevor Bauer's life. We need more people like this, and we need more people who come forward with these fake allegations looking for clout and fame to try to besmirch someone's name, to be outed and exposed. We need that ADEPT interview ASAP. Shout out to ADEPT. But that's the Trevor Bauer situation. This could have been XQC if he was more famous, and he would agree. All right. Let's keep it moving, guys. We got a lot of shit to go through. We have to get to Jada Pinkett Smith. Jada Pinkett Smith. Oh my God. Let me see. Do I got a funny clip up in this bitch to break the ice? Oh, I do. I actually do. Got some funny clips. I don't want to go heavy on heavy. You're like, Henry, you killing us. All right, we got some streamer news.
The fact that you messaged my mom.
Now, God damn it.
Yesterday, we discussed.
They got me. Oh, they got me again.
Yesterday, we discussed
the fact that you messaged my mom.
All right. What streamer is this, guys? I have no idea who this person is or who her mother is, but it looks like she's on Twitch. And she definitely be doing some she probably a hot tub person. Nobody knows. Oh, I'm not. Look, if Adept want to come on her show and tell her story, she has a standing invitation. Okay, she has a standing invitation. Let me make this clear. Sammy, baby, if you want to come on this show and you want to go talk your story and try to besmirch XQC name, you could do it. Under one, it's going to be a lot of pushback. It's going to be some tough questions. And it may look like that interview that you just saw. It may look like that. And, I will have the control to turn your mic off if need be. If I feel like you're getting slanderous out here, we may have to protect you for your protection only. You know what I'm saying? Hey, to protect you from yourself because you need it. Sometimes you might need a little bit of guidance. But she ain't coming on here. Look, she is not coming on my show. Trust me, she not. She would never do it. The only woman to have the balls to come on my show after I kicked her goddamn back in and they came with facts and proof. Some people know. Tammy Frank. She come on my show. Tammy Frank came out and was like, nope, I didn't kill my husband. Here's the proof. Here, now shut up. She told me, she came on my show and she was like, shut up, bitch. She told me that and she told me, shut up, here's the evidence. And when I got the evidence, I was like, okay, Tammy, you got me. I was wrong. Y'all were making up. You know what I'm saying? So Power Ranger stream, hopefully tomorrow. But if Adept want to come on the show after you banned in her chat too, that was an accident, Jack. All I said, look, I got banned for this.
Henry, thank you so much.
She said, hey, thank you so much. I thought we were friends. I mean, I don't want to get on into it, man. Like if I start getting into the history of Henry and Adept, like I thought I was going to rob XQC in family court and I was going to silence him and no one was going to know. And then along came bitter divorced Henry, the big bad wolf who started looking up court docs and putting that shit out there. And you made a career for me, Sammy. So thank you for being a gold digger. Appreciate it. All right, now let's get into some funny stuff. We got some funny clips before we go. Jada Pinkett Smith, and then we'll go. Do y'all want XQC after Jada, or y'all want me to save that for last? Because if it's last, we can go in. If it's before Sniper Wolf, we gonna have to condense it. It's however y'all want it. All right, so I don't know this streamer, but this dude is like, look, he about to pull a boss move. He said, "Fuck it, last. Y'all want that shit last? Best for last. All right, XQC last. Say less. Say less. Say less. We gonna go into a lot of XQC stuff, because I wasn't here to live stream it for you guys. Okay, I had my daughter. We were doing, I forget, we did a lot. All right, so let's hear this streamer lose her shit. Shout out to the Poor Man's Podcast for gathering these clips.
And you told her that you wanted to take her out on a date. Is that the fucking secret you wanted me to tell the fucking world?
Your mom bad as hell. You can't blame me.
All right, so basically, I guess he was trying to smash her, and she was like, "Nope." So he went to the mother. Okay, he was like, "This is Coconut C, not B, but Coconut C, guys."
Why would you fucking contact my mom?
Because their daughter didn't want me, so I had to level up.
My mom was like, "Oh my god, I saw that video of you and that boy blew up, blah, 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 blah. I put you guys in contact because she thought it was really cute. And now she's telling me that you want to fuck her." That's weird, Hayden. Don't you think that's weird? Don't you think that's a little weird that you're hitting up my mom?
Would you rather have a Charmander or a Charizard, huh?
So now you're just like invalidating my thought process and my thoughts and my feelings, and you're just manipulating me, and you're just being mean to me, and you're just hitting on my mom, and then you leave me on, and you tell me that you love me, but then now you pull this fucking shit.
And it's all Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault.
Now, she could have said yes, but she said no. And shooters gotta shoot, guys. Shooters gotta shoot. So sometimes it's better to go straight to the source and cut out the middle person. You know what I'm saying? If the goal is to get this, And she giving you pushback, and mom is like, well, you know, it's been a long time. And you kind of look like Coconut C. Oh, this is Tiff Fanboy.
I can't take it anymore.
Yo. What me up?
Keep crying. It's gonna make me come.
I beg your pardon.
A lot of people are doing these Twitch streams.
Oh my god! Wait! Did he say what I think he said? Did he say what I think he said? The chat caught it. I'm like, yo, what the hell? How is he doing it? How is he? He must got mind control, guys. He has mind control. He like, oh, he doing his Professor X.
No, you pull this fucking shit. I can't take it anymore.
Keep crying. It's gonna make me come.
I beg your pardon.
A lot of people are doing.
Oh man, now look! Shout out to Poor Man's Podcast. You know, I don't want to skip over his reaction, but we just here for the clips. Now, here's another clip. I don't know this guy. I think he's famous. He's one of these kick streamers, but he is about to out this girl hardcore. And I know she was embarrassed that he went from her to, like, when your mom's still your love interest, you like, shit. You start rethinking your life. You like, what the fuck? Look, people on YouTube like these ads. It's YouTube. You got to get YouTube Red. They like, look, you can watch on YouTube, but we about to hit you with ads. We about to hit you with ads. I think you could skip them though. You should be able to skip them.
Watch this.
Hey, for real, that's violent.
Yo, that's why you gave me fucking chlamydia.
Whoa, he called her out for giving him the chlamydia.
No.
That's fucked up.
What happened?
No. That's fucked up.
That was so fucked up because I was the only one.
Wait, what happened?
The only one with chlamydia?
No.
Oh my god. Oh, that is, look, he outed her for giving him, you know what I'm saying, a little something extra. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You fucking piece of
Logan, she's coming!
Now, the crazy thing is that's going to be someone's wife in a couple years, guys.
You're the window,
I'm
Logan!
already involved, Claire. I'm sorry. You're both my friends at the end of the day. Like, I can't. I don't know what else to do. It's fucked up, but I can't.
Separate everyone. Like, I don't need to
Yeah, do your job, bouncer.
Me and does. And the fact that fucking he treats her the way he fucking does.
Damn, she out here, she giving people that extra spice. Like, extra soy sauce. She like, hey, you want to piss fire? All right, I got you.
Is actually insane to me. And the fact you fucking stand around and deal with that shit. What happened, bitch?
Got the Burberry sunglasses. We got one more.
Yo, this is wild. This is stuff I can't do. I can't do this kick stuff, man.
Broken already. We don't need two doors.
He's about to get his fucking face broken by a fucking bitch.
Hey guys.
Oh, scary. Shiver my timbers. Shut up, man.
How am I supposed to be submitted to a man who isn't submitted to?
This is relationship stuff. I'm just here for the kick streams. All right, so we got another simp. We got a simp right here. He's about to show his teeth, if you will, right here. He out with his girlfriend. She chilling, and they was, hey, do you support Black Lives Matter? Yes, that's my girl. Take her. It's always a ninja. You know it's a ninja. You know.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
It's always a ninja. He like, hey, got that BBC. Look at her. She is locked in. Her boyfriend is like 2 feet away. She like, I don't give a fuck.
Here, just check my balls.
She took your balls, nigga. She took your balls. City boys is.
Shout out to Steph is cold, man. Look, man, do not be this guy. Do not be out with your homies, dancing, laughing, thinking shit sweet as your girl go get that black meat.
Simping in his pimping.
He like, what's going on? He like, hey, shorty, come here. Yo, man, a loser. Bring that ass on over here. Let me show you what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's rumored this guy did go on to become Mr. Beast, but we can't confirm it. Hey, I took your bitch. I think we got one more clip up in here. I don't want to go through this one because it's about standards. But we do got one more CLM, and then we'll get back. We'll get to Jada Pinkett Smith. We'll get to Jada. Now, this is for Black Lives Matter, guys. This is for Black Lives Matter. Okay. This is for Black Lives Matter. And no, XQC didn't settle. Are you smoking dope, man? I need to start randomly drug testing y'all in the chat. Why the hell would he settle? We do have one more CLM. This is a CLM for BLM, if you will. BLM is for Black Lives Matter. Shout out to the people who support BLM, even though they didn't steal all y'all money. But it is what it is. BLM for CLM. That's right. That's right. See, look, they know. BLM for CLM. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on with BLM for CLM.
Listen, we have a black man right here.
I love him. That's Trey. I know this name. I met him.
He's never kissed a white girl in his life. Will you be the first one right here on camera?
Can I kiss him? Okay.
Wait. She said, babe, can I kiss him? I don't think you caught it. Her boyfriend is 2 feet away.
I love him. That's Trey. I know this name. I met him.
He's never kissed a white girl in his life. Will you be the first one right here on camera?
Can I kiss him? Okay.
Oh. How's that feel, bro?
I don't fucking care.
Are y'all dating or no?
Yeah, we're dating.
Black Lives Matter?
Yes, Black Lives Matter.
Me personally, I wouldn't take this level of disrespect.
And that's what I'm talking about. He was too much of a cow.
Oh my! Look, man. Look. You have to watch out. You have to watch out. I really don't feel like talking about relationship stuff today, but we can do some little CLM. we can do some CLM. Hey, it's always ninja. Ninjas be starving, brother.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
He like, yeah, I'll kiss her. She like, okay, you gonna kiss me? Yeah, look. One more time. BLM for CLM, guys. Put some CLM and BLM in the chat, please.
Come on, right here.
I love him. That's Trey. I know this name. I met him.
He's never kissed a white girl in his life. Will you be the first one right here on camera?
Can I kiss him? Okay.
Oh.
Boom.
How's that feel, bro?
I don't fucking care.
Are y'all dating or no?
Yeah, we're dating.
Black Lives Matter?
Yes, Black Lives Matter.
Me personally, I wouldn't take this level of disrespect.
I think, look. All right. Let's get into Jada Pinkett Smith, y'all. Let's get into Jada Pinkett Smith. Jada Pinkett, SSniperwolf, and y'all told me save all the XQC for last. Y'all like, save XQC for last. And look, we can make it a long stream and we can go in. We can go in on all things XQC for the last probably hour. All right, so guys, we are all familiar, right, with Jada. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Shout out to Speed, who is unbanned. This is some of the other topics that I have lined up, but we'll get to that when we get to it. But we know Jada Pinkett Smith, guys. You guys remember this? You remember when she went viral for letting August Alsina blow her goddamn back out? You see her right here? You know, look at her with her little boy toy. I'm your friend and your stepdad. You know what I'm saying? You see August Alsina? He shoot to kill. He like, I think he into people who look like Jaden Smith now. But this was years ago. I believe about 3 years ago. He was living in the house, blowing her back out, you know, just every night, just hey. Will was in the other room crying while she getting chopped to smithereens.
Reluctantly confirming that the relationship did indeed exist.
It's a situation that I consider private.
I just feel like it ain't really nobody's
business.
Yeah.
But
oh, it's look, look, this is how ADEPT be doing. I want to keep it private. All right, but let's come on the Red Table Talk and talk about how I got my back blown out by some 19-year-old who I smoothed in and said I was healing him, and he was giving me some sexual healing. And if you look at her, she ain't even looking at Will. She looking at the camera like, is this my good angle and shit? This how I be working.
Yeah. But now Black Twitter has claimed it as their business.
During the 12-minute Red Table Talk episode, Jada sat down with Will to explain how she met August 4.5 years ago. But the friendship didn't turn into something more until she and Will were ready to call it quits.
You and I were going through a very difficult time.
Yeah.
And we decided
I was done with your ass.
Yeah,
All right, now hindsight is 2020. He was done with her since 2016. We haven't kind of got there yet. But I want to show you all the events leading up to it. Now she's about to talk about the entanglement.
Kick me to
I
the
was
curb.
done with you.
Yeah.
Marriages have that, though. Marriages have that.
Yeah, we basically, we broke up.
And then what did you do, Jada?
Well, you know, I think...
Look at him. He can't even look her in the eyes. Like, look, guys, when you get to this point, when you so disappointed in your wife where you can't look her in the eyes... Like look at him. I only know this because I was married. I know what it looks like when you like this bitch.
And what did you do, Jada?
Well, you know.
Look, you see? Look at him. He is not looking at her. He's looking at the goddamn table. You know why? Because when he locks into her and he sees that she just basically destroyed his goddamn reputation and he's basically the butt of all her jokes and he has to deal with every time she wants to promote something, she promotes it by embarrassing his ass. That's all you see on his face.
Oh, I think from there, you know, as time went on, I got into a different kind of entanglement with...
What the? Shut up, bitch! An entanglement. Yo, he blew my back out. And he would have been still blowing my back out if he didn't do the interview with Angela Lee and he talked about blowing her back out. He broke the code.
August.
Yes, we know entanglement is vague as hell, but thankfully Will pressed her to be more clear.
An entanglement?
Yes.
Yes. Like this is pain. This is pain right here. This is pain. This became a goddamn meme. You know why? Because he was emasculated.
A relationship.
Yes, it was a relationship. Absolutely.
We also got clarity on the misconception that Will gave August permission to sleep with his wife.
Hold on. This is the guy who was blowing your wife's back out. Blowing it out. You like, damn, blowing it out? Blowing it out. Every night while you're away, every night while you sleeping, probably a couple rooms down, maybe you in the East Wing, she in the West Wing. He is blowing your wife's back to smithereens. All right? But let's keep going.
His permission to sleep with his wife.
The only person that can give permission in that particular circumstance is myself.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. But what August was probably trying to communicate, because I could actually see.
What was he trying to communicate? He was trying to get his rocks off. He was like, look, bruh, you're not going to believe this. He telling his friends, like, what's going on, August? I'm not going to name names, but this husband allowed me to move into his house to blow his wife's back out. And they like, no way. He like, way. They're like, who is it? I'm not going to tell you. I can't tell you. I'm not going to blow it up. But I'm doing this interview that's about to come out, and I'm going to name whose back I'm blowing out. And that shit just said shockwaves. Because at first, who would believe that this is the guy that's blowing Jada Smith's back out? You know why? You know why he said it? Because he caught feelings. He was young. He didn't know how the game go. He didn't know that she was just using him to scratch an itch. He thought that they was going to divorce and he was going to marry her and he was going to scratch all that itch every time. Young guy math. She just like, look, man, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Will Smith, we at odds. I need you to come through. I'm going to tell him I'm healing you from your mental shit. And he just going to go with it even though he going to know what it is.
actually see how he would perceive it as permission because we were separated amicably.
Yeah.
And
He crying,
I think
man.
he also wanted to make it clear that he's not a homewrecker.
Now, if you're like
The homewrecker is not him. It's the wife.
like us, you're probably wondering why August. Well, we'll let Jada explain it.
I just wanted to feel good. It had been so long since I felt good.
Look at this. This is a meme now. Hey, I just wanted sex so bad. So bad. So bad. He just like, yup. Mm-hmm. He gonna cry in the car. He gonna cry when it's over. He is broken. He is broken.
And it was really a joy to just help heal somebody.
Eventually, August broke things off and they haven't really talked since.
She healed him with that box.
And the Smiths claim they are now stronger than ever.
We ride together.
We die together.
Bad marriage for life.
Now we know this shit is all cap. This shit is all smoke and mirrors. And guess what? I've been there before. When we separated, I was there. We played marriage for like 6 or 7 months. And then I was just like, nah, this shit ain't the way. Well, actually, she flipped out. She was like, I think I went out with somebody. And people were like, yo, I saw you with your wife. And I'm like, that ain't my wife, player. They was like, wait, what? I was like, that ain't my wife, player. Because I was just keeping it G. I wasn't telling nobody. I'm like, look, we were still going out to family functions. We were still going to family pictures or whatever. We did a commercial photo shoot for a company because I was like, we need a black family. I'm like, we are a black family. Okay, come on, put the ring. I put the ring on. I'm like, cheese. Had my daughter like they're like, they like show the ring because we want to see black people are actually married and you're just not some baby daddy. All right. I was like, all right. Now the crazy thing is those pictures are all up because it's at a very public place. But this is sometime later after they done kicked August Alsina out and she just about to violate Will Smith again.
You know, Esther Perel is coming to the table. She's going to be at the red table. Would you say she has been instrumental?
I'm not a body language expert, but he looks visually annoyed.
In you and I redefining our relationship.
I would say don't just start filming me without asking me.
Oh my goodness.
If you could film me.
Esther, come help us again, please. I'm still dealing with foolishness.
Don't.
No. Well, he is being violated, and she said, hey, you're being foolish for not allowing me to record you for my social media platform.
No, because she don't just.
Would you say that she helped us heal the hurts that we caused one another?
My social media presence is my bread and butter, okay?
Look, his voice is cracking. He probably don't have the confidence to stand. It's probably the first time he stood up to her. He about to say it.
Say that she helped us heal the hurts that we caused one another.
My social media presence is my bread and butter, okay? So you can't just use me for social media and not, don't just start rolling. I'm standing in my house. Don't just start rolling.
Please watch Esther.
Now, this is to promote, her Red Table Talk. Now, this is probably the most recent. Everyone remember this, right? They're like, oh, what's going on? Chris Rock, he's a funny guy. He's about to tell a joke. Now, I got to do some trickery to make sure we don't get copyrighted on this shit. Give me a second. You like, what? Because they will jam me up, especially on YouTube. They'll stop the stream. And shout out to my man Chad, 6 months up in this bitch. What does he say? Will looks even more fake than the anger. Looks even more fake for that anger and to slap Chris Rock shaking my motherfucking head. I agree with you, man. I agree. And look, we gonna talk about why he got smacked. Let's hear it out.
Javier Bardem and his wife are both nominated. Now, if she loses, he can't win. He is praying that Will Smith wins. Like, please, Lord.
Look, Will Smith is happy. He's laughing. Chris Rock's a funny guy. Look at this.
Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right?
Look at her. She like this. She like this nigga. This nigga. She like, that's not funny. He laughing. Lupita Nyong'o, she laughing. She's annoyed. She chose to chop her hair off. I mean, her hair was never long. But look at Will. He gonna look to her, get a cue that she's not laughing, and then he gonna go in attack mode.
That was a nice one. Okay. I'm out here. Uh-oh, Richard.
Uh-oh. Here it go. Here it go.
Oh,
wow.
Shit. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Look, he about to cry. He is about to cry. He just know. He just did the we on the Will Smith. You know what I'm saying? Pack and watch on Will Smith right there, right? You like, damn, bro, you just smacked me over a G.I. Joe joke. And he like, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, dude.
Yes.
It was a G.I. Jane joke.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Now, he looks so stupid now after doing all this for Jada's honor, right? All this for Jada's honor. What does she do? How does she repay him? If you don't know, she has a book coming out, guys. She has a book coming out and she wants to promote it. And the best way to promote her book is to emasculate Will Smith at any and every chance she gets.
We are back 8:14 with Carson and Hoda's exclusive interview with Jada Pinkett Smith, and everyone's going to be talking about this.
Yeah, she is one half of Hollywood's most powerful couple. She's at the center of constant gossip and controversy, including that slap at the Oscars. She was sitting right next to Will Smith. And when we met up with Jada in her hometown of Baltimore to talk about her candid new memoir, Worthy, she opened.
Look, hey, I'm dropping a new book. Hey, what's a good strategy to use? Oh, I know. I can embarrass my husband some more. I'm gonna drop a bombshell. And shout out to the Quiet Storm up in this bitch. He came in like Henry.
I got money.
Salute to the Quiet Storm. Quiet Storm, you need to chat. I would love to hear your opinion on this, man. I would love to hear Quiet Storm's opinion on Jada Pinkett Smith and how she just continues to embarrass Will Smith to boost her career. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening.
Opened up about an issue that has been kept secret until now.
There are so many surprising things in the book, but the thing that surprised me the most, that I actually had to reread it because I said, is this true?
Right.
Look. Was that in 2016, you and Will decided that you were going to live completely separate lives.
Yes.
It was not a divorce on paper,
right,
but it was a divorce.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Bruh, what do you mean? What do you mean y'all been separated since 2016? This is why you keep posting Tupac every chance she get? I'm in love with Tupac. This is why she had her daughter write, hey, Tupac, I miss you. I wish you were alive so you could blow my mama back out. But since you not here, we gonna have August Alsina do it. And then she eventually gonna be happy. You gonna be like, what the fuck? Bruh, what the fuck? Whoa, my good. They've been separated since 2016. And no one knew. Will out here parading, playing husband, defending her goddamn honor and shit, losing his career for what? So she could promote her book, so she don't look crazy. So his image don't get tarnished when he like, oh yeah, we've been separated since 2016.
So from the year 2016, which is 7 years ago now,
yes.
7 years. Look, hey. Look, she's smiling. She don't like, yeah, I got all y'all. We punked y'all. Everyone was believing in black love. They was like, we want that Will and Jada love. And then you look at the Will and Jada love, and she like, this is how big August Alsina was. Right here. She like, they like, how big was he? Like, this big. He almost split me. It went in here, and it almost came out of my mouth. She like, right hand to God. Right hand to God. Like, what Will Smith gonna do to this? What is he gonna do with that? He's like, they like, well, how big was he? He's like, this big. Is that 1 feet or 2? She like 2.5. 2.5. I measured. It went in, it came out right here. Right where my mouth is. I got an overbite now because of it. She got an overbite. You know, when the top teeth is hanging over, she got the overbite because of August Alsina. All right, but let's hear her story, guys.
Apart.
Yeah. But in public, the couple who married in 1997 denied the gossip about their marriage.
Bruh, it was so many rumors surrounding their marriage. It was like, oh, Will Smith is, he doing stuff. He on his Barack Obama college tour. He on his bro phase. It was rumors that he had other women. He was gone for like 3 months. Jada's at home doing red table talks. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. Thank you for, halfway okay. With the raid. Somebody raiding my ass? Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. Salute to that. I don't know what it means, but I appreciate it. W raid 11K? No way. No way. Someone rated me with 11K. You lying. All right, anyway. Anyway, salute to the raid. First one ever. Who came with the raid? Sorry, guys. Let me make sure I put the respect on their name. Halfway okay, rated with a count of 11. Salute to you with 11K. All right, but this was their marriage.
In public, the couple who married in 1997 denied the gossip about their marriage. This interview on Bravo's Watch What Happens Live with Andy Cohen was taped a year after Will and Jada separated.
So how long have you guys been together?
23 years.
23 years. Stone face. She ain't even smiling. She like 23 years. 23 years they together.
Wow. That's amazing. Look, how do you keep it hot?
How do I keep it hot?
Let's see her lie.
Maybe
August Alsina, when Will Smith is gone, I get 2.5 feet of nothing but this. You see the overbite, you know what I'm saying? She's like, that's how we keep it fresh.
I don't know.
Other dudes.
I mean, I'm baffled, really.
Yeah, right. Entanglements.
Over the next several years, Jada and Will
Now look, they were married for appearances' sakes. And sometimes when you marry and people only know you as being married, you don't want to show up to an event without your significant other. I can speak from experience. I think I had like one work party where my job didn't know. And I was like, look, I really need you to be at this goddamn event. We got to play funny. I'm about to get promoted. Bring your ass. And she was like, okay. I'm going to come. But when you get promoted, we going to pull a flag so I can get the new money at the new rate.
Kept up the appearance of a committed married couple. They even faced a scandal when Jada had what she called an entanglement with a family friend. Neither let the public know they had already split.
Shout out to my man Dust. Join the Resilient Army up in this bitch.
So I guess my question is,
6
I feel
months,
like you're a
thanks,
straight
Dust.
talker.
I am.
Except you're not sometimes.
Yeah.
So why?
Now, someone is saying, if you look closely at her head, you might see a couple of slaps. Okay? Of slaps. You know, when you got to beat the head up just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You got to beat the head up. August Alsina was like, it's 2.5 feet. I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? I need to put it in him. Anyway, shout out to my man Dust dropping 5 memberships out in this bitch. But what do you guys think of this, man? This is wild.
Do that? Like, what was the reason?
I think just not being ready yet. Still trying to figure out between the two of us how to be in partnership, right? And in regards to how do we present that to people, you know? And we hadn't figured that out.
How do you maintain appearances? Remember, I told you guys I had to go to the damn work dinner and I needed my wife there so people wouldn't be like, you know, like, hey, why are you not here with your wife? Don't you got a kid and shit? Like, what's going on?
During our walk in Baltimore, Jada reflected on their breakup. Why did the relationship fracture?
Oh, well, why it fractured, that's a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I think
God damn.
by the time we got to
God damn, Quiet Storm is like, yo, both Quiet Storm and Dust.
I got money.
Jesus. I mean, thank y'all, man. I appreciate the love and generosity, man, of the memberships joining the Resilient Army. So, hey, join up, y'all. Join up. You know what I'm saying? Get this resilient mindset, because
Yeah, boy.
Get the resilient mindset. You join, you start thinking like me. It'll rub off on you. But why did they break up, guys? They in Baltimore, which her ass ain't been to Baltimore in probably years. You know what I'm saying? This is Bodymore. This is where they filmed The Wire. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Omar.
Reflected on their breakup. Why did the relationship fracture?
Oh, well, why it fractured, that's a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I think by the time we got to 2016, we were just exhausted with trying. I think we were both kind of still stuck in our fantasy of what we thought the other person should be.
Jada says she considered a legal divorce, but could never go through with it.
A legal divorce would destroy them. They've been together for 23 years. You know how many properties they have? You know what that divorce looks like? She's getting lifetime alimony no matter what. In LA, lifetime alimony. 23 years, lifetime alimony. You think he got a prenup?
Nope.
Hell no. Hell no.
I made a promise that there will never be a reason for us to get a divorce. We will work through whatever.
This bitch is
and
manipulative.
I just haven't been able to.
Who is more manipulative, man? We got ADEPT, we got the Lindsay Hill, we got Jada Pinkett Smith. Holy shit, Dust is not playing. Dust is not playing. He dropped another 5. Holy Jesus, Dust. Salute.
I got money.
That definitely puts you at the sponsor of today's show, Dust. Salute to you, man. Thank you, Dust. Oh, man. Wouldn't you be scared of her trying to end you? Look, why would she end him? She's about to be set for life if she divorce. Set for life. But who is more manipulative? We might have to do a poll. We might have to do a goddamn poll.
Break that promise.
So she said she didn't want, there was no way in hell they were getting a divorce. She was like, we would work through it. I don't care if I took 2.5 feet of August Alsina. He gave me an overbite. I embarrassed you. I took him on the red carpet. I paraded you out on the streets. We're not getting a divorce.
Promise that there will never be a reason for us to get a divorce. We will work through whatever. And I just haven't been able to break that promise.
But you still live separately.
We live separately.
I have so many questions.
Right. Why in the hell did he smack? Why in the hell did he smack her? Now look, they about to just talk more about the interview. But she is breaking the internet. And you like, Henry, how is she breaking the internet? This is a coordinated thing because she's doing interviews with other publications, right? So you want to know why did he smack her? The reason why Will smacked Jada is because she told People magazine that when they were broken up, Chris Rock, tried to take her on a date. He won. He was starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
He was starving. He was starving for her. And he asked her on a date. And she said, hey, I'd love to take you out. And she was like, what do you mean? And she told People magazine. So when the celebrities want to do their rollout, we're going to do an interview here. We're going to do an interview there. And you know what everyone is looking at? Rock is divorced. He went through one of the most craziest divorces known to man. His wife cashed him out pretty good. And I'll talk about it for 1 second. Chris Rock got divorced. He had a prenup, ironclad prenup. But he had a 20-year sunset clause, which means after 20 years of marriage, the prenup becomes void. His wife divorced him after 20 years in 1 day. Voided out the prenup, took his ass to the goddamn cleaners, and he will never get married again. Watch Tambourine. Watch it. It's a great thing. And I can relate to everything that Chris Rock said in Tambourine. And I wish this joke get clipped more. He talked about when he's going through a divorce, going into the courtroom. And in the courtroom, everyone is trying to take his money. His lawyer wants his money. His wife's lawyer wants his money. The judge wants him to pay child support. Everyone is feasting on Chris Rock. Crazy story. I'm telling you, he had to take pictures. Look, I had to take pictures of my daughter's grandfather's house to prove he wasn't a hoarder so he could watch his goddamn granddaughter. I had to do all that shit. And trust me, everyone wanted my money. My ex-wife, she still want my money. She like, I want $100 more a month or I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue. And I'm like, this is how they play. I could go through the lawsuit route and I could win or whatever, but it's going to take time. But I don't have time. I'd rather be streaming here with y'all than trying to fight my ex-wife, trying to get me for an extra $100 a month. So she got me for extra $100 a month. Now, at some point, she's going to ask for more. And I'm like, we can just go to court. We can just go to court. Because it's going to get to a tipping point. And I think that tipping point is going to be next year when my daughter goes to private school. She's going to be like, I want you to pay child support and I want you to pay all of her tuition. And I'm going to be like, nope, there's one or another. All right. So anywho, this is this is the Will and Jada story. Now, the biggest thing, everyone is going to be looking for Will Smith. They're going to be looking for Will Smith. They're going to be like, where is Will Smith? Because did Will Smith know about this shit? Did Will Smith okay this shit? Did Will Smith, no, she's a Libra. Did Will Smith approve it? Did Will Smith, Will Smith for comment? Because really, no one cares about Jada. Only reason people care about Jada is because of Will Smith. The same reason only people care about Adept is because of XQC. That's how it works. That's how it works. Now, let's get into something. Let's get into some funny stuff. And then look, damn, we running late. We running behind. We are running behind. We are behind. All right, these are my bookmarks, so they safe. All right, W stream. Look, man, it's gonna be a long stream. Sorry, guys. I normally try to keep it low because I got to be at work. My editor, I don't know if he's gonna edit tonight. Anyway, let's go through some quick hits and then we'll get into Sniper Wolf. When it comes to Sniper Wolf, what makes her thing so good is I know exactly how much she gets paid per ad. It's gonna make you sick. And we're going to look at some emails. You like emails? I'm like, yes, emails. Emails. You know why we're going to look at emails? Because they put them in the court docs. And if you guys don't learn nothing from me, never put anything in the court documents that you don't want to share with the world. Okay? Because what she makes for a 30-second ad is utterly disgusting. Disgusting. You like, do you really have her emails? I'm like, yeah, man. Here, hold on. I'll show you. Like, you got her emails. Give me a second. Let me scroll down. Scroll down. Here we. Oh shit! I didn't block that out. Damn, I didn't block that out either. And it doesn't have my whatchamacallit on it. My settings didn't get saved. This is some bullshit. Damn, this is some bullshit. I'm low-key pissed. It don't matter. We still going through it. I don't care, copyright or not. I know everyone's going to steal my court docs. But here, I'll show it. I have to do it a little different. Because, shit. This is messed up. All right, so here we go. Here is something for you right here. This is one of her emails that she put in the thing. She took out $1 million from an account. This is her and her husband share an account. And he's like, yo, you took out $1 million of my account. Where is it at? She like, she like, gotcha, bitch. Anywho, we're going to have to go through them a little bit more carefully. because my edits did not save per se. But anyway, let's. It gets wild. It gets wild. All right, so let's go through some of the stories I saved. Legal opposed to illegal. Everything I have has been legally obtained. And she took it out. Like, when we get to it, we can discuss it. We can discuss it. Okay? We can discuss it. And I am low-key pissed. I'm going to have to check my server to see if I may have saved the changes on something else. And I do not want to move this story for like tomorrow or something or another day. Because I have to see what's redacted and what's not. Because I don't like the thing with SSSniperwolf, despite these documents being publicly available and everything being, you know, on the up and up, I don't want to accidentally, it wouldn't be doxing. It'd just show personal information. Like I try to, like when I do these court documents, I'm trying to we just want the meat and potatoes. We don't want the other shit. All right, but anyway, let's get to the things I had bookmarked. Shout out to I Show Speed getting unbanned. Hopefully he has a collab with Kaisenat. I doubt it, but anyway, I'm taking all your cash. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, who's here? Who's really here for SSSniperwolf though? Who's here for SSSniperwolf? Because I may push it, and we may just go to XQC. Who's here? Put some S's in the chat if you want the SSSniperwolf court docs. Where she take $1 million. They're like, I'm here for content. I mean, these SSniperwolf shit is it's crazy. It's really good. I'm really like, people like, they like SSniperwolf for XQC. I'm gonna go XQC, and then you could push SSniperwolf to another time because I know no one else is covering SSniperwolf. Not even the person who covered the first lawsuit. All right, but anyway, shout out to it's like a couple people for SSniperwolf. Like literally two. Like two. Oh man. All right. We might have to push it because it's so much in there. People like X. You know who we here for, buddy. Look, hey, shout out to everyone on YouTube. Do me a favor. All of y'all need to like the goddamn stream. Okay. It's 126 of y'all watching. Y'all don't even like the stream. Goddamn. All right. Anyway, let's get back to it. People are like, hey. All right. So shout out to I Show Speed. We'll get to XQC's messages later. But we can give you this little nugget right here. And shout out to Asman. He ain't cut a video, but he's showing our guy a little bit of bail. He's showing our guy a little bit of bail because everyone, look, man, XQC is Dexerto will clip him every day. I probably will clip him every day. But you know, it is what it is. What's Asman about?
I feel like shitting on XQC has become this thing that you do if you want to get likes.
100%.
I think it's cringe. I think a lot of people do the same stuff as XQC does.
I just did it. We just reacted.
It's annoying for me to see this.
And, you know, Asman does too. He does a lot of React content. But, you know, he's defending him, but I'm waiting on him to cut a video like he did for, you know, Amaranth on a divorce. Maybe it'll come, maybe it won't. Shout out to Dylan Dennis. He won the Trash Talker Award for basically getting Logan Paul the whatchamacallit. We love Sniper. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know why. Did I not save him? I don't know, man. It is weird. I swear I thought I saved him.
I want to say thank you for Happy Punch for giving me this award, the Best Trash Talker Award. I want to give a shout out to Nina, all her boyfriends, all my fans out there. I beat out Jake Paul for this.
Now look, if you know, he's saying shout out to Nina, which is Logan Paul's wife. You know what I'm saying? Hey, because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have got this goddamn trophy.
That hard because he sucks, but fuck you guys. It is what it is.
Hey, bro, if you fighting him, you want to fight him because he's gonna promote that shit. Just make sure your girlfriend don't have nothing in her past.
I want to say thank you for.
It fucking got me. I really hate I hate when they get me like that. We'll go to the next. Now, this is a great story. Because I got a job and some people watch me, but this guy lost his job. He lost his job from streaming. I don't know what he was doing or what he said, but he's jobless as a result of streaming. Shout out to Blue Squadron. What does he got to say?
From my teaching job. So at the end of the day, I got called into the office, and the principal, God bless her heart, because I know she's gonna watch this too, because there's no way she doesn't see this. She was like, Blue, I tried, but like they're making a stink about it. And I was like, I'll be honest, I knew it was gonna happen, bro. When the students found out, when they were tipped.
Yeah, so basically he's an MMO streamer, and someone tipped off his students that he streams. And oftentimes when you are a teacher, it's a sensitive position, right? And I don't know if his streams are PG-13. I mean, my streams are pretty much rated R, but I'm not teaching students. My job is aware. Everything's on the up and up.
Tipped off and they found out. I figured it was basically only a matter of time before I basically got turboed. For what? I mean, so you need to understand that when you're teaching in an academic environment, there's a certain amount of professionalism and respect that kind of goes into that. And although I hold that within the confines of that school and that building, I never let like any unprofessionalism kind of into my my teaching or like the workplace there or like anywhere around the students. Like, and what I do on my own time is kind of my thing. But like when what you do on your own time is like this public and like thousands of people watch it, it's no longer, you know, you go up to your dad and you're like, I'm sorry.
Damn, man. You know, the crazy thing is he's going to have to explain this to his next employer.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully you got some money saved up.
You know, like it's
because
it was inevitably going to happen, but like you don't want that reflecting poorly on him, and then like you just want your parents to be proud of you, right? So like it's one of those. God, bro,
he going through it now. Someone said he answered right here on Reddit. MMO streamer fired from his job. He answered it. Damn shit. What's the TLDR of this? Hey, it wasn't anything necessarily you could point as one major thing. I don't do any sort of even remotely NSFW. That means not safe for work content on my platform. I do, however, stream a game, and the gaming community is, let's be honest, incredibly sexist and objectifies women in lots of ways. If I make any sort of remark, comment, or even look at a character in a video game in a sexual light, it isn't necessarily appropriate for high schoolers who I taught. I thought I will say that all of my content is branded as 18 plus as a way of trying to deter students from watching. Come on, man. They like, are you 18 plus? Everyone's like, yeah, sure. Okay. But let's be real. They just click right past it. Also understand that there is a sense of professionalism and respect that is required in the classroom to be a teacher. When students are able to see you cussing belligerently, like, there we go. He belligerently cussing, you know, right there. You got to be a role model. At degenerates online, that sense of professionalism is gone, and so is respect. So the students probably stop respecting them. To be clear, at no point did any of that interfere with any of my classroom duties or responsibilities. Until about 3 days ago, no one had any idea. I was a content creator, and I was considered one of the funniest, entertaining, and upstanding teachers at school. Typically, people who do content creation are full of personality. I was in a meeting today, and it was some engineers, and I'm like, man, y'all are killing me. No one had any idea because I never let my online gaming life affect my professional career. Once the two worlds collide, however, it was doomed. Parents will just complain too much, and then I don't be trying to censor everything to a G-rated level, which simply is not possible in the gaming space. I will continue on as a full-time content creator and pursue that dream in every regard. I want to make it clear that I love the school and I worked for. I loved all the students and I taught, had good pleasure of meeting. I love the faculty. They made an absolutely amazing place to call home. Sadly, my days of teaching have come to an end. If any of those people need to reach me, you know how. Now, here's the thing, man. This actually might be a blessing in disguise. Look, guys, I know a guy. Look, the guys who work for me, they make bank. They make great money. And this guy didn't work for me, but he was a good friend. And he was at work and he smoked. He smoked weed every day. You know what I'm saying? He smoked weed. And I think a lot of people knew he smoked weed or whatever, but that's neither here nor there. But he hurt himself at work. And when you hurt yourself at work in corporate America, the first thing they do is send you for a drug test. It's like, hey, you got to go take a drug test. You got to go. Now, I think he may have had some synthetic pee or something, but his urine was like, they said overboiling. It was like, damn, if you pissed this out, you would have screamed. And he was like, oh, well, it was me. And then it was like, bruh, this is synthetic pee. Long story short, he got fired. But he started a construction company. He's doing fucking phenomenal. He's done like a couple floors in my house. He did my backsplash. Great guy. And he's happier because of it. Now, this guy may very well much have the same career. Now he can stream full time and game full time and do all that shit full time. But that's where we at. Now let me just screen through this goddamn Sniper Wolf shit. I know y'all want to see it. How far did I get? Man, it didn't even watermark it. Man, where are we at? 16. We may have to skip this shit, man. It's really good though. Because I got she offered to settle it. She offered to settle the lawsuit. I might have to skip it. It's just too much because she docks his ass in here. She literally doxes her husband. And I definitely don't want to show that. But you want to know how much she makes per? I'll give y'all a cliff note. How much does Sniper Wolf make per whatchamacallit? This, someone's gonna clip this. I hate this shit. I won't get credit. But if you see anyone clipping this, know they got it from me. All right, here we go. This is probably one of the best parts. So this is an email sent from Sniper Wolf, okay, to her husband or whatever, right? And they're getting frustrated. I can't scroll up further, but this is where we at. And it reads like this. This is just a cliff note from it. Hey, it's been, now to give you guys some backstory, they are going through a lot of litigation, okay? A lot of litigation. All right, a lot of litigation. And someone said, how much? 30K a second? I'm going to show you. You'll know exactly how long by the end of this email. Put this in perspective. Hold on, let me set the stage. Let me set the stage. If we gonna do it and we gonna get clipped, we gonna do it right. You like, hi, Sniper Wolf and husband. And then we'll go to XQC. All right, so images. All right.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
So Sniper Wolf and her husband, guys. Bro is hyping up to blow my mind. Oh, it's gonna blow your fucking mind. It's going to blow your mind. I'm like, hey, this is how much they're making per, whatchamacallit, 50K for 30 seconds? Who do you think she is, huh? This is fucking SSSniperwolf. You like, Henry, we don't know who SSSniperwolf is. Okay. All right. I didn't set the stage. I'm really pissed off that my that my whatchamacallit is not working. All right. Let's look at her goddamn channel.
Excuse me, man.
What? So we're only...
Like, you can't play any of her shit or they'll copyright you. Well, rumor, like once you get into the lawsuit, you realize it's not her copywriting. It's actually him. All right. So this person, SSSniperwolf, has 34.2 million followers on subs on YouTube. Okay. You like 30, that ain't nothing. All right. Now, what you have to look at is almost every video does eventually a million views. Okay. Hey, she dropped a video 4 days ago, 1.4. Hey, a video 3 days ago, 932. A video 2 days ago, 500K. Now these videos eventually climb to 1 million views. So if you advertise with her, now you like, is this like, you see this right here? You see this thumbnail right here where it has Skittles and M&Ms on the cover? That's been viewed 1.2 million times. Do you think this is an accident or planned? Do you think this is an ad? It starts making you think, right? It starts making you think, hey, she is a brand. All right. Now, what's happening is her and her husband, who are still married, have been fighting over that channel. Okay? Fighting over it because she's taking deals without his permission, which I showed you in the last thing. But this is a snapshot of her suing him for the company. And this happened recently. Let me go to it. You want dates. I want to give you dates. Let me pull up the lawsuits because it's 3 lawsuits going on, guys. 3 of them. And I have all 3. The most recent one, I have to request some new stuff. The divorce, I have to request some new stuff. But this is the lawsuit we're covering right here that she filed right here. This is the lawsuit that she filed. She filed this lawsuit 12/7/2022. Now, the short version, if you look at it, is it was dismissed 7/26/23. Well, what did he do? He filed a new lawsuit against her. Right? You like Henry? He filed a new lawsuit against her. 8/17. He filed a new lawsuit against her. 8/17/2023. So you're like, it just got dismissed. Yeah, it got dismissed because they worked it out, probably allegedly. You have to I have to restrict it so you can know for sure. But he filed a new one almost a week later. Okay. Now, when we go look at the court docs, here's an email. This is an email that her lawyer sent to his lawyer. And it reads like this: Mike, it's been a week since I've emailed you. Okay. What's going on is they've been emailing a lot. Okay. A lot of back and forth. This typically happens in lawsuits. All right. The parties are losing money every single day. Your client is locking her out of the channel. I am told the losses may be close to $1 million. And based on the amount that they do and what you're about to see in ad revenue, it's probably more than $1 million. He locked her out the account for like 2 weeks or something. My client sent me the information below that she has received regarding breaches of contractual obligations due to her being unable to post. Okay? Because if she can't post, they can't make money. So he's like, look, your client needs to provide me with immediate access to the main channel, or my client, SSSniperwolf, will continue to take legal action against him. He has absolutely no basis whatsoever to continue to lock her off the channel. This is a breach of his duty to the business, and continuing to ignore correspondence related to this issue is only going to make the circumstances worse. All right. What's been happening is she's taking deals. He's not getting paid for the deals. He locks her out the account. Now he got her undivided attention because she's about to say, we're about to be breaching contracts. And he's like, breaching contracts? These contracts you enter without my knowledge that I am not getting paid for. At the end of the day, this shit just is about money. Money, and I guess you can say respect, some shit like that, whatever you want to call it. All right, so what does it keep going? Okay, summary. We have missed one of the biggest opportunities of the year on royalty sales, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, because we could not push sales via YouTube, November 21st, 2022 and November 25th, 2022. This was a breach on the contract. Leah's G Fuel drink flavor will be released in the next month to 2 months, and we will absolutely need access to the account in order to push sales for that. We are also on track to be breaching the Amazon shopping agreement. The campaign goes live next week, December 5th, 2022. Guys, these channels are business. Business, big money, big money, big money. All right. G Fuel campaign. These are expected deliverables. Like I do contracts. These are things she has to deliver. So she's an ambassador for G Fuel, or SSSniperwolf brand is, right? And these are multi-million-dollar moves. Because when you see how much she gets for one integration, it's going to blow your mind. For 30 seconds, she's making more than you guys will probably make in your life this year. I kid you not. So for G Fuel, what did G Fuel want from her? They wanted 4 YouTube integrations per month. 2 pre-rolls, 2 organic. Pre-roll is, hey guys, just want to let you know I'm drinking some G Fuel, yada, yada, yada. Organic is, I don't know, in the middle of the video. Hey, I'm about to drink some G Fuel. Pre-rolls, 2 organic. 4 TikToks. Okay. An Instagram because an Instagram story and a Twitter story, a tweet. Okay. This agreement was signed and executed August 2022, and its to go live date is monthly. So every month she has to do all of this for G Fuel. You like, Henry, well, how much is the integration? I'm going to show you in a second. I'm going to show you in a second how much the integration is. Okay. What did she say? Hey, just want to give you the heads up. We breached twice this month. We were supposed to go live for Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale, November 21st and 25th. Now, that's horrible. That's horrendous. You like, fuck, they didn't breach it. So that's bad. Now, from the agreement, they reach out to her. They like, hey, termination by G Fuel may terminate this agreement if Channel Red or Talents commits material breach of this agreement and fails to cure the breach with 30 days of receiving written notice of such breach. Will reasonably detail such breach from G Fuel. So G Fuel is like, look, I don't give 2 shits what y'all got going on. You're about to breach contract. And when you breach a contract, we gonna want our money back or whatever. I don't know what stipulations, they didn't put that in there. So you keep scrolling down. You like, well, Henry, how much do you think she gets paid per 30-second integration? How much? How much is Sniper Wolf brand making in 30 seconds while you're spending 40 hours a week at a job that you probably don't like, not even factoring in commute time, dealing with a boss you probably fucking hate, doing shit that you would rather not be doing? You like, I just want to watch Henry all day. Someone said 90,000. What? Or are you? What? 90,000? What the fuck? Are you stupid? What do you mean 90,000? What? Come on, Z Nasty. 90,000 for a video that's going to get you 1 million views on your goddamn product. That's worth 90,000. 3,400 for 30 seconds. What? Scotland. Okay. All right. The only reason we know because she put it in there. So they have a contract with Amazon, and the deliverable is 1 YouTube integration. Hey, I need you to put a 30-second ad or integrate Amazon shopping into your video. Here it goes. It is a whopping $140,000, guys. $140,000 for probably a 30-second integration into a video. You like, what the? You like, God damn. 140,000. Could you imagine taking a couple TikToks, making an 8-minute video, doing a 30-second plug for Amazon shopping, and on top of all the ad revenue you're getting, you're going to get $140,000, whether the video gets 1 view or 1 million views. Now, you scroll up, you're like, whoa, what the fuck is this then, Henry? They wanted 4 integrations per month. Per month. 2 pre-rolls, 2 organic, 4 TikToks, an Instagram story, and a Twitter. Now, how many integrations is that, right? Let's pull out our handy dandy calculator. Let's do some calculations, right? Calculator. Now, this does not include ad revenue. This does not include anything else. We're looking at 4 integrations per month plus 4 TikToks. So now we at 8. Instagram post is 9. Instagram story is 10. A Twitter is 11. So you got 11 integrations. And look, I didn't see the contract, so I don't know this to be true. It's alleged. So 11 times 1. Hold on. $140,000. So every month on the low end, right? On the low end, G Fuel is breaking her off $1.54 million. God damn. 1.5. Look, 1.54 million. And this is on the low end, guys. This is on the low end. G's, hey, she has got money. You think XQC is making money? You think Kaisa Nat is making money? Which they all are making money. Don't get me wrong. But hey, for 30 seconds, $140,000. You think he's making that?
Nope.
No, not in a million years. So while they are trying to figure shit out, he shut her off the account because she's not sharing the money. So as a result of that, they have this lawsuit. And once I get it properly redacted, we will go through it in full. But what do you guys think of Sniper Wolf making $140,000 per iteration? It's crazy. Now, I have no idea why they want a divorce, but they're printing money. And G Fuel is breaking them off easily over $1 million a month. That's insane. This is life-changing money. Life-changing. And she doxed his ass. And you know what? I'll give you something. This guy right here, Sausage, seems like a humble dude. Lives in a house that's worth less than $1 million. I was like, let me see what he's living at. Because she doxed him. I was like, let me look it up. But what do you guys think? You think this was the right play? You think he's got a chance? Yeah, he got a chance. They both own Channel Red. Now, she may be the face. She may be the LeBron James. But he's definitely the Rich Paul. He's definitely the playmaker. He's pulling the shots. And she said it in the lawsuit. But it's not super duper redacted. And let me see if I can put. Well, what do you guys think of that? And then we can go to the parts that is redacted. Give me a second. Let me find them. I know, right? I'm really pissed off that my changes didn't save, because what I do is I do this over a server or whatever. And as a result, shit ain't redacted, which pisses me off, because she was going for the gusto of him. She was trying to kick him off the channel. So I see why he's suing her ass, but they're just suing each other. It's so insane. Yeah, it is so insane. There we go. Here we go, right here. All right. This is the lawsuit opener. All right. All right. This part is whatchamacallit. It's just not watermarked. I'm pissed off because, the clippers be clipping my shit. And when the HenryResilient out there, I could probably almost guarantee it's going to get clipped. All right, so basically, this is the quick and dirty version. They're in a lawsuit worth over $300,000. As you see, $1 million a month is at stake. So we're looking at $750,000 on the low end. On both sides are at stake. Shalish began the YouTube channel in 2011 under the name Sniper Wolf, which he said he created. She said she created it. You see how it works with these lawsuits? Who created it? Who knows, man? She said they met in 2013 and became romantically involved. He said they met in 2011 and then they reconnected in 2013. Young assisted Shalish in posting on YouTube videos from mid 2013 to 2016. So she's using assisted. Very is interesting. Okay, and they would split the revenue, yada, yada, yada. She says they were married, and then after they got married, he stopped helping her. Now, who do you believe? Who believes that after they got married, they stopped whatchamacallit? They got married in 2016. Now, the crazy part, gosh, they are fighting over money, guys. They're not fighting over love. They fighting over money. He created the channel. They made the company throughout 2017 until the date Young filed the petition for dissolution, even though Shalish is the creative talent and main character on the YouTube channels. Both Shalish and Young maintained equal access to YouTube channels, as well as joint decision-making regarding posting content and operating channels' red business, including apparel sales and other sponsorship opportunities. And eventually, she cuts him out of it. She cuts him out of it, and then he cuts her out of the channel. Hence the lawsuits. Okay, but we're not gonna go through that shit, man. What do you guys think? I'm really pissed off at myself because it's so good. Don't worry, I'm gonna get their divorce documents too. So petty. Just give the man money, bro. Going to be struggling while look. They've already made millions. He has millions too. He's a star maker. He can replace her. She can't replace him. Ooh, saying cooking. But she got too big for her pants and thinks she doesn't need him. Yes. Like often that's what happens. I mean, you see this happen more so in the music industry. Hey, I'm the talent. I got so big. I don't want to pay my record label anymore. Shout out to Meg Thee Stallion because she pulled that shit. I'm popping. She inhales $100 bills. Shit, $100 bills. Bruh. Did you see the goddamn email? Hold on, man. Let me go back to it. Did you see the email? Did you guys see? Like, this is money. This is life change. This is money you fight over. This is money you sue for. This is the shit you go for. You like, I'm about to sue your ass. You like, shit, you gotta sue me. Because if you don't sue me, you're gonna be missing out on damn near $750,000 a month. And that's not even counting ad revenue from your channel. That's just counting this one deal. Now she did try to settle with him, and like her settlement is crazy, but it's not redacted, and it got banking stuff in it. All right, so here we go, right here. 140,000. Let that sink into you guys. Let this sink into you on your way to work. You like, I'm about to go to work. Are you gonna make $140,000 this year? All right, is anyone gonna see $140,000 this year? While Sniper Wolf is going to see it in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You're like, how long did it take you to make $140,000? I created this Skittles thumbnail and then we got some money from Hershey's. Yep, we got some money from them. I would watch her shit, but she be striking shit. Or he be striking it. But nothing is accidental about their content. It's all planned out. All planned. Hey, all you got to do is react to about 10 TikToks a day. Do not give any of the TikTokers credit. Do not ask for permission. React to them. We're going to put Skittles on the cover. That's $140,000. Techno Summit is about to be going to work. And Techno probably ain't going to see $140,000. We making that shit every 30 seconds. You like, what the fuck? Yeah, he deserves his bank. I agree. He should get paid. I really, like, in all honesty, my true opinion is they are a great team together. I don't know what they fell out for. He allegedly cheated or something. Who cares? Y'all printing money. You are printing money. Making $140,000 in 30 seconds. And y'all fighting over him getting some outside strange. Look, if you want to keep a man, keep him empty and fed. Keep him empty and fed. Because here's the thing, when it comes to men, it's only so many times we can go. Fellas, no. It's only so many times we can go off in a day. We can't just sit there and just go. We can't. It doesn't matter. Like Beyonce got cheated on, Halle Berry got cheated on. If she ain't putting out, she ain't putting out, or maybe she mean to him. Who the fuck knows? I don't know their relationship. Fastest way through a man's heart is through his chest. He's lying. He's lying.
Stop the cap.
2 times in that. Look, I'm telling you. We only have so much juice. Exactly. Like, look, you get to it, you like, damn. I can't do round 4 today, okay? I can't do it. It's feeling like work. It's feeling like work. Or you can get the $17 old mega low. Or you can get the chewy. You like, the people like, I just got here. What's the $17? What can I get for $17? I'm like, you can get this.
What you need $18 for?
You can get this.
To get the power back on.
You can get this
That's
for
all
$17.
you need.
Mm-hmm.
This is the old mega.
You showed us what you need $18 to cut your power back on now.
Mm-hmm.
Be honest. Be honest.
You gonna say no if I
No,
can't?
I'm not. What you want it for, really?
That hard stuff.
That hard stuff. You don't need to, though.
I love it.
Woman, you don't need that stuff.
Y'all know
you don't need to go buy nothing
starving.
but something to eat. Okay?
Yes, sir. Okay.
All right, that's $20. Don't go buy no crack. You have a good day, okay?
It makes me feel so fucking fantastic and so horny.
Yeah, you have a good day.
It makes me want a thing in my mouth.
No, don't. You have a good day, okay?
Put it in my mouth.
No.
Mouth. Hey, can I use your phone?
No, I'm about to go. I'm late behind. I'm behind on my light bill too. $17.
Oh no!
What you need $18
We missed it.
To get the power back on.
We missed.
That's all I need.
We missed her mouth. You know, she was opening her mouth, showing all the gums. But we missed it.
You
guys.
showed us what you need. $18 to cut your power back on. Now.
And then we go to XQC. We all XQC.
Be honest. Be honest.
You gonna say no if I
No,
tell
no,
you
no, I'm not. What you want it for, really?
that hard stuff?
That hard stuff. You don't need to though.
I love it.
I love it.
You don't need that stuff. You don't need to go buy nothing.
Like this is
something to eat, okay?
Whose grandma is this? She is down bad. She's in a
I'm
bind.
in a bind, Nate.
People like we all have one of those months. Like, yo, if you have a month where you like, I got the $17 for a light bill. Oh my God. And don't say she thick. Don't say she thick. We didn't get the full.
All right, that's $20. Don't go buy no crack.
Look. She got the money and she's still ready to drop next. She like, I know I got the money, but you put a smile on my face. Let me repay you. She like, let me repay you, child. Let me repay you.
You have a good day, okay?
It makes me feel so fucking fantastic and so horny.
Someone said she 20.
It makes me want a thing in my mouth.
No, don't.
I'd
You have
like,
a good day, okay?
put it in my mouth.
No.
Mouth. Hey, can I use your phone?
No, I'm about to go. I'm late behind. I'm behind on my light bill too. $17.
This right here, right? This is the face she's gonna make. When you look down, you gonna see her. And this is right here. Right here. Right there. You gonna just be like, you gonna close your eyes and you gonna think of somebody you really, really like. And then after you finish, you're going to open your eyes, you're going to see her, and then you may throw up just a little bit in your mouth. You do that. And then you're going to run. You're going to run off. You're going to run off. And the problem is, right? It's going to be so good. Even after you hit that post-nut clarity, you're going to come back. You're going to go back in a week. You're going to go back and it's going to be your dirty little secret. And you're going to be like, I'm like, yo, what's going on? What you got to do? It's like, oh, I got to go help my grandmother with the light bill. I'm like, well, how much is the light bill? You're going to be like, it's $18, man. I got to go help her, man. She's short. Like, bruh, you know y'all going to go back. You going to go back. You going to go back. And next thing you know, She gonna take a picture of your ass after she done drained your soul and you sleep. You like she over there like she gonna pull the fucking Lindsay Hill shit. She gonna take that snap picture of you and then she gonna send it to your phone and then she gonna be like, my rent's due too. She gonna my rent's due too, and you gonna be like, I don't got it. You gonna be like, well. If you don't got it, I'm gonna send it to Henry, and he gonna put it on Twitch, and everybody gonna know that I was your special friend.
What you need $18
This is
for?
you. This is for the brothers who's starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
And you know what? It's likely gonna be a ninja too. It's gonna be a ninja. It's gonna be a ninja. It's gonna be some ninja who's gonna be like, "Fuck, Henry, how you know?" How you know? Anyway. Let's get to all things XQC. That's what we here for. Ninjas in the chat looking like, it won't be me, Henry. It won't be me. Then you're gonna be like, hey, where was this filmed at, Henry? Henry, where was this filmed at? Is this in Atlanta? No, it's not in Atlanta. Is it in Memphis? It's Memphis. You gonna be looking for this woman. You gonna be like, where's she? You gonna be like, well, let me look at Leah Hernandez. Let me click on her shit. You gonna start doing the research. You're gonna be like, did she put her city? No, she just put Lee. You're gonna be like, fuck. She an Instagram thotty? Like, she got. You're gonna be like, fuck, man, shit. Oh well. Anyway, when you see her out, make sure you got the 18 for the goddamn light bill. All right, let me get my shit loaded. You like, Henry, what you got loaded? Now look, these are all clips, guys. You probably have saw. But let me go to my XQC clips. We'll explain the OnlyFans. We actually like someone clipped a video of mine that actually explains this, because I've been covering XQC for quite some times. We can go to the first one, the first thing, and you guys may know this. Hold on, open a new tab. XQC's Instagram was down for quite some time, right? And what you could do is you can pay hackers to basically mass report your shit. Like, I'm gonna get you. Give me a second. I'm over here loading up my stuff. My XQC shit. And shout out to Forcing. Any Forcing people in here? Any Forcing people in here? Where all my Forcing people who broke the record? Link a new tab. Open link a new tab. We got clips. We got clips. Because I saw him break the record. We gonna talk about advocating for men. We gonna talk about men getting abused. We gonna talk about reversing the roles. We gonna talk about no pixel. We gonna talk about Sammy being fun. Now, he did some stuff I wouldn't agree with. I would never out any people like this, because some, people got feelings too. I mean, he was going in on that stream. It put a 1 in the chat if you saw the kick stream. If you saw the kick stream where he was just firing from the hip. All right, I got everything loaded. 1 in the chat if you saw the kick stream. 1 in the chat if you saw the kick stream. Because he did it all on kicks. Look, only 3 people saw the kick stream? Damn. 3 people saw the kick stream. That's wild. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 36-month sub. Salute to you. Jack was there. XQC. Look, here's the thing, right? I had the kick stream on at work. Was I at work? I think I was at work. I'm like, normally, guys, when I'm at work, I have content. I have content on in the background. Typically, if I'm at work, I'll have XQC on in the background. Stuff like that. I'll have ADEPT on in the background. Like if I'm doing research, I'll listen to her while I'm at work. You like, Henry, you listen to that? Yeah, I will listen to ADEPT for fucking 4 hours so I can come here and give y'all the 20-minute scoop. You like, damn, Henry, you dedicated. Well, shit, she made my career, man. Put some ADEPT L's in the chat. Bro, working double time. Look, man, I am always plugged in. Always. But damn, only like 5 of y'all saw it. Shit. All right, put a 3 in the chat if you go to the clips channel. Put a 3 in the chat if you go to the clips channel and watch the clips. 3 for clips channel. Because what I'm noticing is some people do not watch the clips channel. So sometimes when I post a clip, they like, I never seen it. And I'm like, this is straight from the clips channel. They like, kicks, clips, or ass. Yeah, they are. But XQC Clips, he has a channel. And that's where most of this stuff is about to come from. All right, so some people don't know it. And Sean, I'm not dropping the link tonight, but tomorrow we talking Power Rangers. I'm gonna stay up late and make the thumbnail, and then tomorrow I'm gonna prep for it. And hopefully if I get all the prep done, we do Power Rangers tomorrow. I watch your full vids. All right, cool. And here's the thing, guys. I don't care if you watch my full vids. Oh, you know what I realized? My goddamn HenryResilient was off the whole stream. That sucks. Hopefully SSSniperwolf don't get clipped. Don't clip SSSniperwolf, please. I won't get credit. All right. Anyway, let's go through. We got about like 10 clips to go through. Then we're going to talk ADEPT and her next steps, guys. I'll give you ADEPT's next move. He's like, how you know her next move? I'm like, bro, it's easy. All right. So if you guys don't know, his Instagram account got hacked. And the way it gets hacked is you can pay literally. You like, I want to shut his account down. You go, you pay someone. You don't pay someone who works for Instagram. You pay someone who can operate a group. They'll mass report his shit. His shit will come down.
They paid somebody to get me banned. It was confirmed by somebody. I'm not gonna say who, but I actually know what's crazy though. Some fucking hacker dude got me a faster reply than any staff at fucking Meta and Insta. But they actually helped me out today, so thank you for that. I hope you.
That's how it works.
Yes, somebody was able to give me a message internally that how I got banned.
That's how it works, guys. Before the whole $14 a month, if you wanted to get your account verified, you would have to pay someone, typically someone at Meta or a hacker who can like get you in because you had to have like be published and all this other stuff. And they were charging people like $25,000 for a blue check. But he had to go through a hacker just to get his goddamn account back. That shit's wild.
It was fraud and spam, and they got me banned.
See, told you.
Which didn't happen. It's just that's what the memo is on the account.
You pay someone like, hey, give me $1,000. I'll take HenryResilient account down. You like $1,000. Wire that shit to me. I'll have it down in 24 hours. We'll bot report it for spam and fraud, and then boom. Henry's account down. Now look, my Instagram is not popping whatsoever. You're like, Henry, what's your Instagram looking like? I'm like, look, bro, I have 594 followers. That ain't 1,000. That's 594. 594. But if you want to follow me on Instagram, have at it. Now,
girl behavior is actually.
Let's talk about this shit. Now, I clipped a video on it. And I don't want to play my videos because some of you guys watched it. But we have to talk about this thing with Casey Tron. Now, Casey Tron is a self-proclaimed feminist with her cuck boyfriend or simp boyfriend or whatever you want to call her boyfriend. I really don't know him, but if you with Casey Tron, you probably,
Yeah, that brother's starving.
You're probably starving a little bit. I get it. Sometimes some people got to take what they can. Got to take what they can get. I don't blame them. But we got to talk about Casey Tron and this whole, when the Me Too movement happens, how everyone just hops on board. Block him and he banned on Twitch. I don't know what's going on. He's a meth guy. Casey Tron is something else. You know what? It'd be crazy. Me, Casey Tron, and ADEPT all in one stream. All in one stream. I imagine you would probably hear a bunch of this. You'd just be hearing that. You'll just be hearing that shit. But hey, look, I'll be doing it. Hi, Destiny. Am I gonna get banned? Nah, I showed Destiny on here before. You have to interact with him. But XQC gonna hide him.
Girl behavior is actually fucking disgusting.
He's talking about girl behavior in the Me Too movement.
Comes to supporting other women for the Me Too stuff. They don't even read the twitlongers, and they're already out there collecting their like tiaras for supporting a fellow queen. It is actually fucking disgusting when they do it. Holy shit! I will forever be triggered by that.
All right. Now, where is QT Cinderella? It's rumored that there was a clip of her supporting ADEPT hard as shit when they first broke up. Now, Cutie Cinderella has unfollowed ADEPT, but hey, yeah, I know these feminists, right? These feminists. She got real quiet real quick, right? Yeah, she did. Where's the clip though? Where she caught all the juicers incels? Why? Why is that like the go-to for to downplay a man? Involuntary celibate guys. She not dumb enough to go down with the sinking ship. Yeah, so she got off the ship and it was posted in Henry Court, but I never made a big deal about it because she won't say nothing about it. And this is like, in order for a change to occur, You have to see more like that Sandra Garza lady. You have to see, it's going to take women holding other women accountable for their atrocities. And when women don't do it, there's no changes. Well, I mean, you like, if you waiting on Cutie to apologize, she gonna apologize?
Nope.
Fuck no. If she said y'all incels, y'all incels. Nope. I don't know why that's like the diss. Like, especially if you're a feminist and you're like, you're an incel. Okay. All right. Okay. So maybe I can't get no women. Maybe I'll do an incel stream one day. But you need women to hold women accountable. And when shit like this happened to XQC and all your top female streamers, all your pro do the right thing streamers, like your Pokemains, your Cutie Cinderellas. I mean, Maya Higa really can't talk because she didn't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cutie apologized. Where's the clip? She apologized. Where's the clip? Shout out to Maya Higa. Like who are some top female streamers that you guys who've been in the Twitch community for a while had? I saw her say she had so much respect for him. I saw that shit. Who are some top female streamers who you're surprised didn't say anything about the situation? Like, put them in the chat. Put them in the chat. Where's the apology? Like, link that shit. I know Pokemon. You know, real talk. Not Mia Khalifa. Why y'all be doing me? You want Mia Khalifa to talk on this shit? She currently getting canceled for the shit she said. She like, it is what it is. Look, no one got no names to name. Y'all are crazy. Only thing y'all can say is Miss Poke. Crickets. Look, y'all wouldn't even name a female streamer. What the hell? What the hell? You mean to tell me we got all these people watching and y'all don't think y'all can't name one female streamer? Now, Amaranth, I don't know if Amaranth could do this. You know, I like Amaranth, but she pulled the whole shit with her husband. You can't pull that shit with your husband and then come out and say, hey, what extra Emily? Come on, you expect extra Emily? She OTK. She ain't saying shit. They be like, we don't do drama. No drama. No drama. We all in. Look, I know people know I know yourself, but I'm new to Twitch. I don't really know apart from Zone. Look, no one. Look, y'all can't even name a female. Okay, Michaela kind of spoke up though. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, he's about to talk about Casey Tron being all quiet. What happens is you have all these do-good streamers, these role model streamers, and when some shit like this happens, no one wants to say shit. Oh, it's just wrong what's happening in XQC. Wrong? What the fuck?
I will forever be triggered by that.
Yo.
Deleted your comment. Mail.
More. All right. Bazed, true, on a stack, on a buck, on everything. Holy Bazed truth, dude. Yo, at the point to just fucking tag Casey Tron, to be honest. Just fucking tag her straight up. Just fucking do at Casey Tron on the fucking tweet, bro. Straight up.
People should get to see the values.
Just fucking do it, bro.
Self-centered Twitches.
Yeah, because ever since that shit, she's been real fucking quiet.
She ain't said shit.
Been real fucking quiet, right? Because she was all up in his shit, right? When things were in the air and things were fucky, she was real fucking loud. When the results came, flipped around. Holy fuck, real quiet. Real fucking quiet, dude.
He's snapping.
Jesus Christ, man.
I look, guys, you know, I'm all about men holding their composure, but in certain situations, it's okay to get emotional. But Casey Tron, where you at, girl? Are you gonna still defend your queen?
Deleted your comment. Mail. More.
All right, Bazed, true, on a stack, on a buck, on everything. Holy Bazed truth, dude. Yo, at the point to just fucking tag Casey Tron, to be honest. Just fucking tag her straight up. Just fucking do at Casey Tron on the fucking tweet, bro.
Do not do that.
People should get to see the values.
Just fucking do it, bro.
Self-centered Twitches.
Yeah, because ever since that shit, she's been real fucking quiet.
Now,
been real fucking quiet, right? Because she was all up in his shit, right? When things were in the air and things were fucky, she was real fucking loud. When the results came, flipped around. Holy fuck, real quiet.
Oh my good. Look, man, it happens like that. And men, don't take it personal, right? You think it's personal to XQC? Maybe. But it is what it is. Now we have XQC admitting that she tried to blackmail him multiple times.
Let's check it out, shall we? Oh shit!
Hold on. What did Jack? Oh, this is the cutie Cinderella. Yeah, I played this before where she's like, I don't believe people take. She recently said something where and thank you Trepix with the tier 1 for 4 months up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you. She played this, but there's a most recent clip. I saw it, but I don't clip it, where she's like, XQC is so nice and he's been through so much. I'm like, no, you need to kick her goddamn back in.
All I can say is I don't believe anybody is entitled to anybody's money, ever.
Well, pause Andy before the clip even came up. Okay.
Shout
Fair
to
play.
chat.
Listen. That is an L, okay? I'll take the L on that immediately.
Yeah.
That's my take.
Based? Is QT Cinderella based, or she
common
just
shot
like,
L?
Is she just like, well, you know, L take? L take. Yeah, because when they do it, they never name names. They never name names. Now let's talk about the blackmail. I was blackmailed in my divorce too. I really don't talk about it. But yeah, she's playing sides. She's playing sides. If some tape would have came out and, you know, look, trust me, if there was a tape on XQC doing anything improper or anything that could be interpreted as improper, every streamer would have something to say. Every goddamn last one of them. And I ain't even been in the community that long. I have not been in the community that long. But from what I've seen, from what I know, they hop on trends. Hey, everyone's talking about Adriana Lee. All right, we all gonna talk about Adriana Lee. Hey, everyone's talking about deep fake prawn. All right, we all gonna clip a video on how bad deep fake prawn is. Hey, everyone's talking about how Amaranth's husband is a evil pimp. Okay, well, we all gonna talk about how he an evil pimp. Okay, oh, Amaranth came back and she's doing the stuff that she said that he was forcing her to do. Oh shit. Are we gonna apologize to her husband? Are we gonna do that?
Nope.
No. A pimp named Slim Back. Shout out to the Boondocks. All right, let's talk about him blackmailing. And look, guys, I've experienced this. I got blackmailed. I was literally told, if you file for divorce, I'll ask for more, only for her to ask for everything. I took the bait. I was like, well, let me just not, whatchamacallit, let me not file for divorce. And it jammed me up in the end.
Let's check it out, shall we? Oh shit! Oh shit! I mean, you know what? That is so much fucking saying. Yeah, that, you know what? Dude? I'm not even. I did. I'm not even scared of it, dude. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, this headline is absolutely 100% true. Yes.
Adept was telling X she would make OnlyFans if he didn't pay up. Now, you guys probably forget, because I've covered so much XQC, that there was a time where she said that she has explicit tapes of them. All right, she's like, oh, I got explicit tapes of us. So no doubt that she has made tapes of them getting it on, right? So now she comes to him and say, look, I got these sex tapes. If you don't give me so much money, I'll do OnlyFans. And what do you think the content would be? It'll probably be her getting railed, or I don't know. It's revenge porn for sure. But you cut him out, you cut her out, you upload it anonymously, and it's out there. And hey, shout out to him for not taking a bait. But we're going to get to this clip too, because she asked for $80,000.
This had happened multiple times.
Bruh, guys, if you're in a relationship and someone tells you, if you don't do this, it's going to be that, break up with them immediately. Immediately. Don't give them a second chance to come back in your life and basically ask you for more. So what I'm getting at is the writing was on the wall that money was always her target. If you in a relationship and she says, give me money or else, when they break up, she filed for divorce. You like, oh, this is typical her shit, right? You like, damn, I would have never, like, people like, I would have never guessed. But now, you know, me being into the case so long, I'm like, oh, if she did that, this divorce really ain't off par for her brand.
I don't go fuck it. I'm not gonna fucking hide anymore. How much was it? I'll tell you how much, dude. 80K. It was 80K. Boom. Said it.
$80,000.
The number came up and it said, "Oh, dude, I was making 40K a year. Oh my god. And because you did your stream and then you kissed that girl, I wasn't able to stream for 2 months. That's 80K. 40 plus 40 equals 80. So give me 80. I'll let you do that. Okay, cool, man.
I wasn't able. Look, this is her math. This is ADEPT math coming up. She's making 40K a year. She can't stream for 2 months. Now let's look, man. You know me. I love the good calculator, right? $40,000 divided by 12. So she's making $3,300 a month. She says she can't stream for 2 months. Let's times that by 2. She needs, instead of the 666, which is interesting, you know, this is the sign of the beast. She gets $80,000. This is girl math or ADEPT math. You don't want to do this shit. you don't want to do this shit. Sorry, I'm dying. But what do you guys think of this? Like, if your girlfriend or significant other, maybe you got a boyfriend, okay? How can you survive at 40K a year? You're probably living rent free, right? He ain't making 40K a year. She making 40K a year. She making 40K a year. You think she paying for rent?
Nope.
No. But in the meantime, all she had to do was
get your money up, not your funny up.
That's it. But this shit happens, man. It's extortion. It's extortion. And it happens in every relationship. And you may do it to your girl. You be like, well, you ain't give me none last night. I ain't gonna rub your back. I ain't gonna do this. I ain't gonna do that. We'll be thrown. Look, here's the thing with these frivolous lawsuits. You still have to defend them. You can't just say, hey, it's a frivolous lawsuit, judge. Throw this shit out. They're gonna be like, throw it out. My guy, we have laws. You can't just throw out your lawsuit because you think it's frivolous. We have to go through the proper steps, even if you know it's fucking fake.
I'm so sad.
Oh, shit. That's out of order. We got to put this towards the Twitch stuff. We got to put this towards the Twitter stuff when we get to it. Now, speaking of money, right, and extortion.
Hey, chat, guys, I will do the...
right here.
Chat. I swear
he's about to leak.
We're doing IRL content mega soon, like in the next.
All right, so I know you guys are looking at this shit, right? And some people are like, "What is it, Henry? I can't see." His sub count, 38,000 fucking subs. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh my good guys, let's start pocket watching. let's pocket watch. Now we know SSSniperwolf is making $140,000 in 30 seconds. And he doesn't care. Why would he? So he got what, 38? He looked like he has 38,791 subs total, but let's just go off to 38,449. Right, and we be pocket watching over here. You like, Henry? You pocket watching again? Yeah. We pocket watching. We pocket watching. We got the 38 some odd stubs. We got, let's see, 38,449 times 5 times 0.7, because he's probably getting all that. What SSniperwolf makes in 30 seconds, it takes him a month to make from subs. You see how it works? You like, damn. We pocket watch. Yeah. We pocket watch. You like, wait. He don't even make what SSniperwolf make every 30 seconds for a video. She's making this every day in her sleep. In her sleep. That's not a good comparison. Now, I know XQC He makes money from YouTube and other sponsorships. But all we doing is plus donos. Yeah, he does go live. So you got the donos, you got, the stonks, you got the Twitch deals, all that other stuff. The ad rev is probably insane. I imagine it's insane. I would love to see what he makes per day from ad revenue. I'll let us see that shit. Like, yo, what the fuck? Anyway, let's keep going. Now, this is a win take, but this is a L take, right? Because I advocate for men, but he doesn't want to do it because, it comes with a hefty price. Women, how many women subs I have? I probably got like 5. I got San, I got Cheyenne, I got Niece, I got Jonilda. Put a W in the chat if you're a woman and don't lie. I probably got like 4 to 5 that I know about. Someone said me. W. Oh, Nyla, maybe Nyla. Oh shit. TJ Lawrence, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You see, I can't even get trying to be honest. And that's my mom. He like, yeah, I'm a woman too. Liars. I know they do this all the time. Like I don't got access to analytics. Nayla, all right, cool. All right, Nayla, salute to Nayla out here in this bitch. Okay, but probably got like 10 max women. So he's about to say what happens when men advocate for men's rights is like you advocating against women's rights. The same things was like, you got Black Lives Matter and then you advocating against White Lives Matter or All Lives Matter, shit like that. Anything you advocate for, if you advocate, I'm a cat advocate. You like, what about dogs? What about the dogs? You're not advocating for dogs? All pet lives matter. Shit like that. Be like, what the fuck? But he's about to talk about this when it comes to, just advocating for men.
I'm not an activist. I'm not a fucking activist. I've never been an activist for men because you know what, dude? Advocating for men's rights somehow these days is fucking advocating against women's rights. So honestly, dude, fuck men, to be honest. Fuck all of them.
Damn.
I'd rather go against them because it gives me more praise and more fucking social status points.
Hey, it's true though, man. Don't say cracktivist. Don't make me bring back grandma. But do you guys feel that way? Like shit. We gonna get to the no pixel shares. We have so many clips. Don't worry. We gonna get to the no pixel shares. But do you guys feel like that? Like, can men advocate for men? When I'm up here advocating for men not to get married, or I'm exposing someone going through a divorce, do women feel like I'm attacking them for my 5 women in the chat? And I wouldn't say I'm an activist because I'm definitely not on the front lines. Like men, like I saw someone saying 50-50 custody needs to end child support. I'm like, that shit's wishful thinking. But I'm not doing this. I'm mansplaining. Well, look, this is my only perspective. I'm a man. I'm a man who went through a divorce, who pays child support, who paid alimony, who's getting fucking extorted. What kind of take do you expect me to have? And look, Santa's like, no, you're being honest. This is a woman. I've had her on the show. Mansplaining. Mansplaining is fucking misandry. It's misandry. If a woman says you're mansplaining, you like, I'm just telling you how it's done. Well, you're mansplaining. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, let's let this shit run one more time and then we'll go to the next clip.
I'm not an activist. I'm not a fucking activist. I've never been an activist for men because you know what, dude? Advocating for men's rights somehow these days is fucking advocating against women's rights. So honestly, dude, fuck men, to be honest. Fuck all of them. I'd rather go against them because it gives me more praise and more fucking social status points.
He's burnt out, man. He's being cynical. But if I wasn't who I was, then I'd probably be like, oh, someone's suing you? Whatever. Now, here's a hard pill for men to swallow. Hard, and people say, "It'll take yapping." Okay. You come across an adept, and then you're gonna be like, "Man, I wish I had someone in my corner." And you're gonna be like, "I'm all alone." Now, this is a hard pill for people to swallow, and men may know this. When you're going through this shit, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Men have been worse on him than women. Yeah. And all the men are quiet. They quiet. Now, let his neighbor start experiencing a fucking divorce. Shout out to Nick. I want to see everyone be quiet then. I do. A lot of shit don't last forever.
In garage.
Like if I'm sorry to say it. If you're a girl and you claim something happened to you or whatever the fuck, yes, people are gonna go to help, and you know what? That's good. People should help or whatever, right? But if you're a guy and you say something happened to you or somebody hit you or somebody whatever, people just make fun of you. They just laugh and fucking make jokes and memes, and that's just what people do, though.
Now, let's be fair. We've all made a goddamn divorce joke. We've all made one. Don't sit up in the chat and be like, oh, I didn't make a divorce joke. Look, we've all made a fucking 50-50 joke, a divorce joke here, RP divorce, you can say in a sense is making fun. And, you know, it could be funny at first, but when you in a goddamn courtroom and you actually going through that shit, you probably don't think it's that funny. You like, nah, man, it's not fun. I'd rather be streaming, but I'm over here trying to listen to my ex-girlfriend try to tell the judge how we're married. I'm watching her mother, who said I was like a son to her, try to testify against me saying that we're married. And the only reason that they're doing any of this shit is because I worked hard and I have millions of dollars. If I didn't have any money, there would never be a case. And then you get on stream and everyone's like, RP divorce, RP divorce. And you like, fuck, man. You guys, you have no idea how hard of a day I just had. Dealing with RP divorce in court. Dealing with someone who I thought loved me, turn on me. Dealing with someone who I probably saw as a mother figure, turn on me, lie on me, lie to protect her daughter, lie to in hopes of getting millions. You guys don't see that shit. Trust me, when I was going through divorce, I didn't think shit was funny. I didn't think nothing was funny. It was bad. It was some bad streams. Early on, if you was here early on, it was bad streams. It was bitches ain't shit, but hoes and tricks. It was Tammy likely pushed her husband to delete himself. It was really bad. But once I got out of it, I got through it. But I'm just giving y'all perspective as someone who went through it, who was in that courtroom, who was fucking frustrated with the judge, who's fucking frustrated with his lawyer. Like, shit, how can I get out of this? And they like, come back tomorrow. We gotta talk some more. But you like, I was never married. Yeah, I know. But tomorrow, 9 a.m. But I wanted to stream. Yeah. Fuck streaming tomorrow. You got to be back at the court at 9 a.m. or it's going to be a default judgment against your ass. And then they're going to just say your ass is married. All right, I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. And then when you stream at night, like, oh, I got court in the morning. And then people fucking outing your shit. They're like, oh, drug addict. Up, Addy head. Up, he cheated. Up, fuck him. Up, dog pal. Up, stolen content. Up, no McLaren. Up, no license. That shit just piles on you. So when he says no one cares, he's well within his right to say, hey, look, I was going through all this shit. No one cared.
Like, men live through shit as well. Like, people fuck over men all the time as well. They take advantage of them all the time. Like, men get fucked on, and sometimes they get abused too. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares.
Tank it. Just tank through it. She didn't hit you. You weren't in the sea. You can't swim. You didn't get abused. Even if you got abused, you got millions of dollars. You making over $150,000 a month. I don't make that a year. Who cares? You just buy another McLaren. But what if that McLaren meant something to me? Yeah, just buy another one. But it was my first McLaren. It was, the sign that I made it. Who the fuck cares? Quit crying. Quit mauding. Quit mauding over here. Be a man. That's the worst shit. That is literally the worst shit you can tell a man. Be a man. Be emotionless. Act like that shit don't faze you. I know you wanted to stream. I know you probably wanted to go to Canada. I know they harassed you at the border because you had a family violence charge. But be a fucking man. Man the fuck up, XQC. Man up. You're not supposed to have emotions. You're not supposed to be crying in the car because the cops they think you raped your ex-girlfriend. You're not supposed to do any of that. Being a man, you're supposed to be emotionless, you're supposed to be stoic, and nothing ever impacts you. This is the shit men go through and going through divorce. And this is the shit that people tell them that they think they supporting them. They're like, oh, push it down. Just push it down, man. Just tank it. Just open up some crates. Just spend some more money on gambling. You'll feel better. And you're like, no, I'm not feeling better. No matter how many crates I open, no matter how much money I win, I'm not free. I can't go to Canada right now because I got an RP the court case in the morning. Hey, I can't go to the gun range with my friend because I got a fake protection order on me. People fucking cracking jokes about me not being able to shoot. Ha ha ha, you got. This shit's real. And this is him lashing out and realizing just how lonely men are. Because when you go through this, you're all alone. This is heavy. I'm speaking from experience. When I'm I'm supposed to settle my divorce up, your ex-wife ain't show up. That's another $1,000. Any penalty for her? No. We'll just reschedule for 3 months out. That's more child support she collect? Yeah. That's more alimony she collect? Yeah. That's more lawyer fees for you? Yeah. Just tank it. You'll be okay. We're almost there. Just stay strong, buddy. You're like, what the fuck? But this is come being a man. And XQC has experienced it. Now he's really experienced it. Now he's seen the world for what it is. This is when he says, hey, I'm red pilled. He's red pilled not because he hates women, but because he's seen life. He's seen the other side of it.
In garage.
Like if I'm sorry to say it. If you're a girl and you claim something happened to you or whatever the fuck, yes, people are gonna go to help, and you know what? That's good. People should help or whatever, right? But if you're a guy and you say something happened to you or somebody hit you or somebody whatever, people just make fun of you. They just laugh and fucking make jokes and memes, and that's just what people do, though. Like, men live through shit as well. Like, people fuck over men all the time as well. They take advantage of them all the time. Like, men get fucked on, and sometimes they get abused too. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares.
No one cares. No one. Hey, I posted my personal group that, hey, I'm going through some shit with child support, and my ex, they be like this.
Shut up, bitch!
That's literally what hey, you shouldn't be posting that. I'm like, hey, this is a fucking cry for help, man. I'm going through some shit. You gonna help me? They be like,
nope.
No. Just, we don't care about that shit. All right, let's keep going, man. This is the reverse the rose clip. Like this is all shit I wish I could have reacted to when it happened 2 days ago. But you know, I'm being a dad. Do I put my daughter in her room and lock the door and just be like, Daddy got a stream? No. No, I think we was watching the new goddamn Spy Kids Armageddon or something on Netflix. It's actually pretty good. Check it out. All right, but reverse the rose. Reverse the rose.
Also, some of that shit that happened, if the roles were reversed, yeah, GG, I would be in prison. I would be jailed 4 times. I think I'd actually have a death sentence.
He would be in jail for harassment. He would be in jail for harassment of the highest caliber. Oh, you keep going live and posting your ex's text messages? This is harassment. Hey, let's get you off whatchamacallit.
Quite literally.
Quite literally. Invent.
3/4 of the shit that happened over the past months, if the roles were reversed, I would legitimately be out of a job. I would be dead. Actually dead.
Hey, what do you guys think? If you put him in a depth situation and adept in his situation, and every day he's going live with, you know, confidential information, you'll be like, yo, what the fuck, man? Like, we need to get him off the internet. He's hurting women. He's a danger to women. But no one ever thinks that a woman could be a danger to a man. You like, no, we really don't think of it like that because she's a woman. You know, she really can't do much. You know, she's not strong as him. You know, women are not strong as men physically. You know, he's mentally stuffed too. You know, he's a guy. He has money. He could tank it. But like, people don't think that, like, yo, you don't think just because he got $1 million, he can't be getting abused? He can't be getting blackmailed. He can't be getting extorted. Oh, because he got $1 million. He seems happy. He smiles on stream. Trust me. No one would watch him if he came on stream and was like, man, I had a bad day today. I'm like, what happened? Man, I was in court. My ex-girlfriends, her mom testified against me and said we were married. My housekeepers, who I would give Christmas bonuses to, they didn't testify against me. They didn't help me, but they were dragged into it. My ex, she's trying to concoct this plan that said when I brought her into Canada, we were married. You'll be like, what the fuck? You'll be like, man, hey, can you gamble shit? Can you open some crates? Can you react to some new shit? Like, you know, what's going on, man? Like, can you do this? You'd be like, no one would care. But reverse the roles, he'd be in jail.
Also, some of that shit that happened, if the roles were reversed, yeah, GG, I would be in prison. I would be jailed 4 times. I think I should have death sentence. Quite literally. Okay, quite literally.
All right.
3/4 of the shit that happened over the past.
Now we get to No Pixel. Okay, this is Hail Mary time. This is Hail Mary time. Now, I've been covering the No Pixel case. I have not forgot about it. I checked it this morning. The judge has not made a decision. And if the judge made a decision for it to go to trial, it's not on the federal government website. Or if it got dismissed. All I know is on 9/11, they had a hearing. So we're officially at the 30-day mark with the No Pixel lawsuit of Tove versus Coil, or DW versus Coil for like ownership or some money. I don't know. I'll check it tomorrow. I check it every day to see where it's at, to see if something new posted. And every day I am disappointed. I am disappointed. Okay. Jesus. But let's talk about this, guys. This is probably one of the most cringiest things ever, and Sam wrote like a book. I know why that is. It's a sick reason, though. If people start admitting that women can be more abusive than men, they're admitting they've all bought into the fact that they allow themselves to be scammed by abusers. Sam wants to hold women accountable. No one's gonna stick up for XQC. Trust me, if big streamers were to cut a video on this shit, what'll happen is it'll send shockwaves. Everyone would cut a video on it. But no one really has the balls with a sizable audience to say anything out of a 30-second, over 30 seconds that is wrong. That is wrong. No one has that. Why do you think no bringers do it? We'll get to that. He'll talk about it. Some probably, I don't want to get involved, which is hypocrisy. If any streamer says they don't want to get involved, ask them why they cut a video on Amaranth. Ask them why they cut a video on the Deep Prawn that didn't involve them. Ask them those 2 questions, and then they'll just shut up. They'll be like, I had to, I had to stick up. If a big streamer defends X, they'll be called a glazer. So who the fuck cares? Who cares? Like, why do people care so much? Hey, people call me all sorts of things, good and bad. But he's about to talk about No Pixel, the shares of No Pixel, which he owns 25%. 25% of No Pixel. So I don't know what's that worth, but I imagine with the merger of GTA and GTA 6 coming, that shit's worth millions at this point. Millions.
When I told you that I was like pretty much strong armed into like this demand for like millions of dollars settlement type bullshit. That wasn't the only thing either. They asked for that, and half of my shares on the Pixel. Not kidding.
What the fuck? Yo! No, look, you mean to tell me someone accused you of SA and then they asked you for half your shares of a company, and no one had the balls to be like, yeah, she shouldn't have asked for the shares of the company. They just ignoring it. Yeah, and Destiny and Aiden did have his back. she's banned now from the. Like, look at this shit. You know why? Because this is like, hey, what does she have to lose? The most he can say is no. But this shows you how desperate she was to stoop this low. Now, when is she going to stream? Now, when she streams, is she going to address any of these allegations?
Nope.
Probably not. Probably not. If she does, she's like, I would have never asked for anything he said. Now, if he was the man, if he was me, I'll show proof. I'm like, here's the text message, here's the screenshot, here's the court document, here's all the proof you need. This is what she has asked for. Yeah, shout out to Chud. It's me and Chud. Literally, if you like, yo, who's defending XQC? Me and Chud. Me and Chud.
No fucking way.
Wait, I am not kidding you.
I'm not in this clip. Edit me out.
Up, guys?
Now, here's the thing. If she goes live and says anything other than, no, I didn't ask for it, then you know whatever he said is true. He was like, oh, no, I never asked for no pixel. If she doesn't come out and say it, then he's telling the truth by default. Imagine if he came out and said, oh, she smacked me. She would come out and say, hey, I never hit him. Right? He says, hey, you asked for half a no pixel. If it's not true, she would say, oh, I never asked for half a no pixel. I never asked for millions in a settlement. You have all this shit to work on, right? So when you say, hey, did you ask for millions in a settlement? Did you offer to settle the marriage and family violence case for a certain amount of money? That's a yes or no question. That's a yes or no question. Rewind 10 seconds for the Omi. Okay, all right.
Kidding.
No fucking way.
Wait, I am not kidding you.
I'm not in this clip. Edit me out.
Up, guys?
He's definitely in this clip.
Oh my god.
100%.
So crazy.
That's not crazy. It's flat out of cringe is what it is.
It's not
we
crazy.
literally just have like matching knives right now.
I know, we look fucking cute.
It is kind of cute.
Well, that's something I'm into with like one of my best friends I have out there. You know, it's like a life commitment.
Oh, he's being.
I would fucking lay down my fucking life before fucking getting rid of my shares of half a share or any shares of that in that way. Holy fuck, hell no.
Look, GTA is not going nowhere anytime soon. All right, we dragging. We got to speed up through these clips.
I'm gonna stop dating crazies. Absolutely not.
He said he'll never stop dating women. Look, guys, just because my divorce was crazy, I'm still gonna be out here. But will I marry again?
Nope.
Hell no. Never in a million goddamn years I ain't marrying nobody. Fuck that.
I'm gonna stop dating crazies. Absolutely not. I love crazies.
Yeah, hey, at least he know, right?
Because they give life, you know. It's like a roller coaster. They give you the best and the absolute worst. So it's like, fuck, it's worth it, dude. Until it's not. But it is quite what it is, you know. I mean, it is what it is, but then it's not. So it's just kind of like a give and take. You got to be smart about it. Until they go too crazy, that's when things get really rough, though.
Oh, she went full.
The type of fire you just want to warm your hands, and if you get closer, except sometimes you might just get burnt, you know.
He got scorched. He got 3rd-degree burns fucking with that fire. Now we do have her. We don't care about that. Here's the OnlyFans. We're gonna get to her Instagram and then we're gonna get out of here. Shit. But would you guys? I know y'all would pay for OnlyFans. I know y'all.
At one point, there was literally an ongoing like recurrent like threat of like pay me money or I do OnlyFans type shit. It is what it is.
You got to be scared of the OnlyFans though, because she has him in it. Now, people who wanted the free OnlyFans stuff, y'all messaged me. I gave y'all the free OnlyFans stuff. Was the links legit? If I sent you the free OnlyFans stuff, put a 1 in the chat, and if it was legit.
Yes.
TJ Lawrence. Look, TJ Lawrence like, It was legit. It was legit. It's like it's a crazy way. Like, I don't even know why people put their shit on OnlyFans. Look, two people was like 1 and 1. I said, hey, if you guys want the OnlyFans, no, it's not of her. It's just a website that basically will give you free access to OnlyFans. You like free? I'm like, free? As long as they popular, you got it. But if you message me on Discord and you want it, just message me on Discord.
Kidding you.
Look at all the comers in the chat. They like, where? Whoa. All right, bet.
You know what? Fuck today. All right? Fuck today.
All right. Let's get to it, Adept, man. All this other shit, I don't think. This is for paid dates. This is Jada Pinkett, and this is where we at. Paid dates. All right. So give me a second. Let me pull up the Instagram, because the video my editor cut, it was great. It was a good video. But it's not what it should have been. Give me a second. XQC clips. I gotta find it. Adept is back. You like, Adept is back. All right, now look at this, guys. We are about to look at this, right? We about to analyze it from an investigator's eye. You like, investigator's eye? You're an investigator? Like, yeah. All that good shit. All right, so what do we spy with our little eye? All right. Normally I like to wear, hold on. Can we rewind this shit? No, we can't. Normally I like to wear silver, but tonight I'm wearing gold. Now, the first thing I notice is she has almost 7,000 viewers. 7,000 viewers. Now, what you want to look through, though, I mean, a lot of people are here for the train wreck. This is her mode of disseminating messages. Instagram, which is fine, but 7,000 views. Now, I'm just going through it. She goes pretty fast on purpose, right? But if you really want to just pause it every second to see who's in there, see if you see yourself, you're like, oh, shit, what the fuck? You like Jonas Arkland, oh, fuck, Ben Hoden, oh, no, Eli Elizabeth, oh, shit. You typically just want to look for the blue checks, all right? You're looking for blue checks. Not too many blue checks up in there, you know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, I saw Kev up in there. But right here, you see this Felix Langau? She wants to make sure she scrolled through 7,000 people just to make sure that he was up in there. And right as rain, there you go. She's like, there you go. He's stalking me. This is his private account. Now she's about to waffle.
Now I'll be waiting for the hoops and jumps and loops and gymnastics that it takes for you guys to cope and come up with a reason. I'll be waiting. And by the way, just wanted to say that if you call me ugly is quite literally the greatest compliment of all time.
Stop the cap.
Now, I don't know why y'all call her ugly, because I know most of you guys.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
I know y'all brothers are starving. I know, but why I call her ugly? You know, she's not ugly. She's, she's not bad. She not Beyonce, but y'all know y'all Beyonce.
Because I hope that my face repulses you. Matter of fact, look how smudged my makeup is right now. Because I hope that my existence makes you fucking sick.
Now look, say what you want, but she has a fucking personality. Sometimes women be having zero personality and shit. I don't care about the filters, but she does have a personality. Some people be with boring ass women. You're like, oh, damn, she boring. But she seems like she will be fucking funny to be around. Now, funny at a distance, guys. You don't want to be in the same room. You want to be like, yo, I saw her through the glass and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I love having that power over you, I'll be honest.
Now, she's talking to XQC, guys. This is 100% for XQC when she says, I love having that power over you. Because she knows she can get his attention like no other woman in the world. Now, for me, for the most part, my ex-wife has blocked me. I don't, we're not friends at all in any capacity. But she watches my page. She watches my page like a hawk.
My existence makes you fucking sick.
Like,
I love having that power over you, I'll be honest. Also, to get a gold medal in your doing backflips on the dick, mental gymnastics, coping that you guys will do, as you always do, every time I expose this behavior, me being aware through someone's actions that they are watching my every fucking move, every breath I take, every step I take, me being aware of that is not obsessed. The obsessive behavior comes from the one that is watching all of this, comes from the one that is acting on all of this, especially when they're rejected. So please get a grip, come back down to reality. The reality is there was a reason why I knew that this was going to be in the viewers list, okay?
Okay. Now look, guys, don't act like y'all wasn't up in her goddamn Instagram. You know that the proudest moment I had was when she scrolled through. You did not see no big ass red HenryResilient. You know what I'm saying? That would have been wild. Could you imagine if she was scrolling through and she's like HenryResilient, like right under XQC? Oh shit. That would have been bad. But thankfully, that's not, you know what I'm saying? Her cryptic ass messages, there's nothing cryptic about it. This is, hey, every time I move, you move just like that. And XQC is moving when she moves, but he's only moving when she moves because of this right here, if you will. Because they may have some litigation coming up. They may be in a lawsuit. I don't know how true this is or how not true this is, but he posted right quick. He posted really, really quick. Hey, top 3 reasons to check the stories. Okay. She has 2,000 pics and posts them. Doxed my viewers, post self-incriminating images. So he's like, look, yeah. He's just copping to it. Yeah, I watch because I know she has shit that she's not supposed to have. Second, sorry, I had to put this there. Ignore. No, it's my fault. Now it's exposed. LMFAO. My RRL ish is exposed again. No ish, I check. Unfortunately, with the disgusting claims done against me, I quite literally had to use some of the pics posted and redacted. Free evidence, homie. Now, hopefully he does actually use the evidence to get whatever he wants. But sad how far and dark things took a turn, to be honest. Hard to feel bad anymore. I tried my best to come to a resolution, which I told you he offered her a settlement. He offered her a settlement before the SA shit, I believe, before all that shit. But okay, now do the 60-year-old date thing. And you like, Henry, where did the 60-year-old date thing come from? Now there is some more, if you will. Hey, here we go. Now do the lawsuit thing. Guys, if they won't marry you, the newest thing is to sue. Okay? Do the blackmail thing. All right, shit that she tried to pull on him. Now, everyone is like, well, where did it come from? What did those tweets mean? They have everything to do with this post right here, where someone found this. Now, look, I have no idea if this is her real Seeking account or not. But it could be, it could not be. It could be some juicers juicing. You know what I'm saying? For clicks. I wonder who has been giving her the jewelry and taking care of her while she's job hunting. Or maybe some 60-year-old man. No, that's where the 60-year-old man reference come from. And it comes directly from the profile. Now, when you look at this profile, right, this is your typical Seeking profile. Now, I could tell you what some red flags and what to look for and what to watch out for, right? What you don't want to do if you happen to be on the dark side, you know what I'm saying? If you're on the dark side, you know. Any Coach Gang members, they know. This is the official dark side. Now, what you can do, and Seeking is typically a sugar baby website. These are certain things you kind of want to, let's see, just a profile view. It's really a dating website, but it's really for sugar babies looking for sugar daddies. And you know, sugar daddies looking for sugar babies. You know, everything is on the up and up. People know what it is. Sub go Met. Salutes. Salutes. I'm gonna have to make a new sub go. Let me do that right now, right? You like, Henry, when you gonna stop the stream for a sub go? Like, shit, why not? We chilling. We family. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let me see if I can do it. I'm trying to figure it out. Give me a second. You like, Henry, you really about to stop for a sub go? I'm like, if I can figure it out. But guess what? I think I'm at it. Okay. Subscription go. It didn't register. Let's see what happens if I end the go. End the go. Give me a second. You like, Henry, you really about to do this? I'm like, dude, I gotta learn how to do this shit, man. Let's make it 2:30. Now look, these subs are gonna fall off at some point. I can't be you know what I'm saying? I mean, when she come back, she gonna come back with a vengeance. All right, so let's get back to what to look out for with seeking. This is a crash course. This is not I don't want you guys to engage in any pay for play activities. But I'll give you some pointers on what to do. Maybe you want to be on this. Maybe you want this profile. Now look, let me give you a little rundown about seeking and how it works. If you are a man and you got your money up, you know what I'm saying? You like
get your money up, not your funny up.
You can get on seeking. Now, you can't just get on seeking, okay? You need seeking diamond level, which is going to run you about $230 and some change per month. Okay, you like, well, Henry, $230 and a change per month? Yes. If you don't got $230 a month to be on seeking, don't put your ass on seeking. Okay? But let's just say you do. You a man of a certain caliber. You got a certain income. You want to be on seeking.com. Okay? Now, some people say this is an escort site, but it's Tinder for grown-ups. It is, you know, plenty of fish for adults. When I say adults, I mean adults, okay? So you get your diamond member. If you're not diamond, there's really no point of you being a man to be on this website. Now, once you're a diamond member, guess what? Women on this website are going to see that you, Mike M97, is a diamond member, okay? So pay attention, guys. This is some real grown man shit because most of you guys are younger than me and you have no idea. All right, you sign up, you're diamond. Guess what? You take a couple pictures. You want to do like 2 public, 2 private. All right, 2 public, 2 private. Make, you know, show yourself. Do a full body shot so people know you're not like a fucking troll. But guess what? If you got money, doesn't even matter. You could look like the fucking Blob from X-Men. Okay. And guess what? It'll be people in your goddamn inbox if your net worth is what they need it to be. So, because you can put your net worth on this. Now, don't lie about your net. Don't put like you worth $5 million and you got a picture and they see your background is like your mom's basement or some shit like that. Okay? And this ain't no prostitution website or anything like that. People be like, oh, it's for prostitution. Nah, not really. Not really. Not really. Who knows? You can, some people may just want like a gold bracelet or something, or some people just may want a boyfriend experience or a girlfriend experience, shit like that. All right, so this is for the men. You got your profile, you got your diamond level, you got your pictures up. Now, what you're not going to do is you're never going to message the woman first. You know why? You message her first, you just gave up leverage. She knows you're interested in her. Don't do that. You want layups. You're like, well, if I go for layups, then who's gonna be in my inbox? Well, if your net worth is where it need to be, it's gonna be a lot of 8s, 9s, and 10s in your inbox. And guess what? Because they messaged you first, now you have all the leverage. Now, what you don't want to do is pay attention. Message everyone back. Have some fucking standards, okay? Have some standards for yourself. You on here, you diamond level. Women are going to messaging you. They are going to want to meet up. Now, rule of thumb. No long distance. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? None of that. No long distance. No long distance. All right. I'm giving y'all the game. I would never. I'm giving y'all some real game about how to use this site to your advantage, especially if you got money. Maybe you're not the best with women. You be on this site, you put in your net worth, and then the women just come to you. And you typically want the women who are interested in you. You start going for like the 10s, and they could be professionals. They could be professionals on this site, and they'll break you. Okay. Now, step 3. You got some whatchamacallits. Now, what you don't want to do is talk money on this website. You never talk about money. Never, ever, ever talk about money. I've never done it. If they try to talk to you about money, block them, because you can get banned for talking about money on this site. This is not an escort site, if you will. This is a emotional relationship site. You want an emotional relationship with someone, maybe a girlfriend or boyfriend, cool. You want to do pay for play, this is not the site for you. My eye is twitching. My eye is twitching. My eyes are twitching. I think I got something in my eye. All right. I think I got it out. Okay. All right. So, all right. I did have, I was blinking in my eye. All right. So no talking about money. Now, what you want to do, right? This is a game, and I'll probably have to delete this stream. After they message you, you find someone, you get a back and forth, right? You want to meet in person. Now, look, if you're doing this, you're not going 50-50 when you meet them on dates. You're not. Remember, no talking about money. You say, hey, meet me at this local restaurant. Meet at the local restaurant. You say, hey, what are you looking to gain from this relationship? You need to talk expectations. What they want out of the relationship, and you need to express what you want out of the relationship. It's like a negotiation, if you will. All right? Y'all following me so far? Hey, I want ABC. I want DEF. Okay, I'm willing to give you ABC for DEF. And don't be on some stupid shit and be like, I'm going to take you to McDonald's. Like, you're not, first off, if you're paying $230 a month, you're not taking someone to McDonald's. You're going to take them to a nice, respectable restaurant, feel each other out. Maybe you got some chemistry, maybe y'all expectations and interests align, and then right there. Now, no sealing the deal on the first day. I know, because y'all starving.
That brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
They starving. I know. Hey, just fill them out. Okay. Remember, you, the man, you have all the leverage. They slid in your inbox. They want to be around you, and they are plentiful. All right? Plentiful. You like plentiful? I'm like, plentiful. Like, as in never run out, as in never run out ever. Never run out ever. Your inbox will always be full if you're a diamond level member. All right, cool. Now we got that out the way. Expectations align, yada, yada, yada. And you want to fill them out. Do you trust them? Are they a good representation of you? Don't be messing with people who look like this. Give me a sec. Do not mess with people who look like this.
What you need, 18?
Okay? Because they are on this website too. Do not think for 1 second that Omega Low is not on this website. They're there. All right? You want to block them immediately. All right? And then boom. You invite them back. Y'all have a date. Do whatever. Emotional relationship. Now, maybe this may be a one-time thing. You like, well, it was just a one-time thing. Boom. She got what she wanted. You got what you wanted. Boom, bam. Last thing. To avoid a false Trevor Bauer claim, you need to text them. Thank you for a good time. And you want to treat them with respect. Do not have your way and just kick them ass out. Like, oh, you got to get your own Uber. Pay for the Uber. Tell them thank you. You don't want to get Lindsay Healed out in this bitch. You saw what she did to Trevor Bauer? Ruined his life. All right. Now that y'all done got y'all seeking 101, Red flags to look out for, or what I would say I look out for, is when they establish the member sense. You don't want any new members. Sometimes it could be pimps on this bitch, and profiles could be fake. As you see, nothing is verified. No LinkedIn, no Facebook, no Instagram. That's something I look for. Okay, you probably don't want that shit. Now, what are they looking for? What is this person looking for? Now, this could be a completely fake profile and some juicer made it up. Who cares about their occupation? You don't care. What are they looking for? Men, 30 to 60. Don't even disregard that, okay? Disregard that. Associate's degree. Do you care if these people are educated or not?
Nope.
No. Okay, you really don't care. Occupation, you don't care. Relationship status. Now, let me tell you about this. There are some women on Seeking who are in a relationship. They're partnered. They have open relationships. They just want something on the side. Completely consensual. They're married and their husband is in on it and he may want to watch or he's busy. Jada Pinkett type stuff. Y'all are getting the picture, right? Y'all are getting the picture. You like, Henry, what the fuck is this? Hey, I'm giving y'all some free game that you would never get on any channel on Twitch because they would be like, that's a sugar baby website. Yeah, whatever. All right, ethnicity, you really don't care. Smoker, typically, I don't want smokers or drinkers. Now, social drinks is fine, but smokers, no. 420 friendly,
nope.
No. Okay. It's getting suspicious how much you know about this site, Henry. Look, I know some people who know some people. Children. All right. Now, this is a big one. And shout out to all my moms out there. Typically, right? That's going to be your preference. If you want to go for the kids or not. But, chances are if you meet someone on this site, you would never meet their kids. But sometimes with kids come less availability. All right. You see how it works? All right. Wish list. She got a gift wish list. What the fuck? Do not ever purchase anything off of any of their guests with their gift wish list. This is a no-go. This is no.
Nope.
No. That's not what you're there for. But this is a site where you can meet people. You might meet the love of your life.
Love of my life.
And all that good stuff. But this is Seeking, guys. And I don't know if this is true, but it's her. I don't know. This shit could be AI, man. Now, I would love for her to come on and be like, this is not me. Or for her to be like, yeah, this is me. That's my page. I go by Karen Carla. Now, there's a website called Tag the Sponsor who would try to confirm people's identities. Don't go harass her, please. Do not harass her. And you guys ain't going to be able to message her. Most of you probably, this is probably the first time y'all ever heard of Seeking. You know what I'm saying? You like, Seeking? What's that? What's that? Okay. So don't go harass her. What you want to do is you don't want to mess with new members. You don't want this to be their first time. You know what I'm saying? You probably want to get someone a little bit more experience with how this website works, and they'll show you the ropes. And then guess what? You can set your preferences looking for, right? You can say, hey, I'm looking for maybe 21 to 25. You like, I'm Leonardo DiCaprio, 21 to 25. That's it. I'm on Leo status. And guess what? If you got money,
I got money.
21 to 25-year-olds would be in your goddamn inbox. We're about to get a Seeking sponsor. Hey, if they wanted to sponsor me, shit, I need to make my Diamond membership free. That'd be nice. But anywho, this is what you want to do. Okay. So, like, if they sponsor me, I'd be like, yes. I'll tell everybody about this shit. But you know, this is they saying she doing this. This is where the whole the seeking thing comes from. I don't know if this is her. I would love to. She's probably gonna come out and say, "This is a fake profile. That's not me. That's not me." Now look, guys, all men pay. You if you think XQC didn't pay, he paid. You're like, well, Henry, how much did he pay? He paid $1,000. How did he pay $1,000? Because he had to pay for the flight. He had to pay for the flight. Hey, well, I don't pay for the juice. I'm like, you pay for the juice, XQC. Sorry, buddy. You may not be going cash to hand, but you went from cash to flight. That's paying. It's paying. Look, you want to take a chick out on a date, you want to end it in some, you know what I'm saying? You got to pay the restaurant. But look, someone says she planted this. I don't know if this is real or not. I mean, it is funny for jokes. That's where the whole 60-year-old men date comes from. So when you see this right here, where he says, "Hey, go back to 60-year-old men," that's in reference to the seeking thing. Now, some women, they be like, shit, they be like, look, man, if the price is right, I'm there. What is this? Parasocial status? All right, so this is parasocial. What am I missing? Imagine thinking I gotta pay to get he paid for the flight, man. That's paying. But anywho, what do you guys think of this seeking? Is it real? Are y'all familiar with the website? Now post another story. She knows she's probably watching. She's probably watching the stream right now. We got like 530 people watching. But this is what looks to be a seeking profile. I gave you guys the gist on what to look for, what not to look for. Any questions you guys have, check the gifts. What is this? Parasocial status photo 2. What is my... Oh, this is where it comes from. This is where the gifts things come from. Gift.me. The gold ear. Come on, man. This got to be a fake page. This shit's fake. You know how Henry, like, how was it fake? These earrings are like fucking dirt cheap. $269. Like, come on, man. Hell no. No one, this is fake, man. This is fake. She signed up no, she didn't sign up. Someone signed up in February. Not fake, because those pictures are not public. I want to say I've seen one on TikTok. You like, Henry, you saw one on TikTok? Yeah, I saw one. Okay, look, let's prove it. Let's do this shit live. Let's do it live. Am I a good investigator or no? Am I a good investigator or no? TikTok.com. I've been covering this shit so much. I've been covering it so much. What's her TikTok? Shut up. What the hell? Jesus Christ. They be trying to... Already got Adept the best. Shout out to Adept, man. All right. I think it's... Here's the picture right here.
I clicked on a girl's TikTok to use her sound.
Look, I'm good, ain't I? I am fucking good. I know I'm good. I'm like that good as an investigator. What does that look like? What does that look like? Oh, it's pictures never before he's been seen. Same day, maybe. What the fuck? I'm good, man. I've been doing this shit for so long. And like, this picture's never been seen. I'm like, no, man, I just seen that shit on TikTok about 5 months ago. Now, this may not be the angle or this is the same day, whatever you want to fucking call it. But that picture, it's the same top. You really want me to get my investigator glasses on to see the background? I can't see the background, but it's her, guys. Like, what are y'all? Oh man, I don't. the pictures, y'all are tripping, man. Y'all are tripping. Shout out to Adept, man. Adept, when we gonna get that interview popping? When we gonna get it popping? But this is the same. Oh, there it go right there. There it go right there. Look at the sheets in the background. Oh man, I'm really good out here. I'm good. Shout out to my old job. Look at the sheets in the background. Boop. Sheets in the background. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Look at the date. What do you mean the date? The pictures are the pictures. The TikTok was posted in February? Oh, shit. No, it wasn't. This is 3/11. Sorry, try again. 3/11. 3/11. Right there, 3/11. Just pay for the lock photos?
Nope.
Fuck that, bro. No deposits. And you just request them. So the way it works, you request them. And basically when you request them, you share yours and they'll look at yours and be like, oh, okay, you can see mine. You know, shit like that. All right. But look, we improved it. Look at the sheets. This is the same shirt. This is the same. Look at this bag back here. Donate for a photo. Look, bro, there's people donating for them shits. I mean, like, there's so many ways people do OF without doing OF. And I don't want to go through them all, but here's some context for now look, shout out to Parasocial Observer. He clipped my shit. Shout out to you, man. And you're like, Henry, how you know he clipped your shit? I'm like, look, I'm going to show you. I'm an investigator, man, a former investigator. Watch this.
Beautiful. This beautiful, enlightening spoken word. You ready for this?
Whose chair is that? Whose chair is that? They like, yo, we need adept lore. Where can we get it from? All right, we gonna go to Henry's page. And you know why I make it so big like that? You like, whose background is that? Who got that same background? You like, I be catching shit so much. I just be like, oh, that's my video. That's cool. I need a Herman Miller. Shit, I can't afford no Herman Miller. What the fuck? I can't. Now, yeah, I do have a lot of lore. Someone said they want a documentary, like me to produce a documentary, which I would probably do. Like, I know how to edit like really good, but I hate editing. I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate going back and forth between After Effects and Premiere Pro and putting in motion graphics and all this other shit. And my editor, he could tell you like, yeah, he can edit, but he hate that shit. I sent them like pictures from my old channel before I canceled it. But anywho, here's her providing context. Shout out to them for clipping my chair. You know what I'm saying? He could have let me in. Now, typically, the reason why I do it like this, guys, where I like make my head big, is I'll be like, oh, we're co-hosting. It was like old co-hosting joke. So normally that's why it's super duper big. Because pause, that's what she said. Because I'd be trying to act like, oh yeah, me and Adele, we co-host, and I'd be like, talk your shit, queen. It's all a shtick. It's all a shtick. But anyway, let's hear Parasocial Observer go back and talk about the origin of the whole dating brokies.
You ready? Just remember, everything that I said yesterday was just a big Joshy. We were just having some laughs. Please. I will pay for you. Your words are irrelevant when you threaten me and insult me. Oh.
Now look, here's the chat. You gonna see Jack. You see Jack up in there? You see Jack? Oh my goodness.
You're recording. Okay, then I'll say it to you. You are dating brokies. Dating brokies. Dating bottom of the barrel brokies. Want me to say it again? Flying out to Arizona to see a brokey.
That's me laughing.
An actual bottom of the barrel rat.
Yo, she is fucking hilarious, man. Like, she's so unhinged, it's crazy.
My friend. We're talking about my friend. Literally my friend who I have no romantic connection with, who I have never been intimate or flirted with ever in my life. Of me insulting. That would be the equivalent of me insulting your friend's girlfriend.
Now, shout out to Adept, man. But they saying this was in response with context. The phone call leaked by Adept is difficult to listen to. It seems that she was unaware that XQC knew about her Seeking account, and she thought he didn't know about the dates she was going on. He even offered to pay for her not to go. Wow, this is stepping across the line. Because they were broken up right here. I know we support XQC and shit, right? But if X is aware of her dates, you like, bruh, let that shit go. You know why you gotta let it go? Because she is
in these streets.
She in the streets, bruh. She in the streets.
In these streets.
Once they go into the streets, you gotta leave them in the streets, because if not, they become like stray cats. You put some milk in their dish and they just keep coming back like meow, 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 meow. Let me in, meow, meow. I be like meow, meow, and then you can't get rid of them and shit. So when your girl for the streets, let her be in them fucking streets. Don't try to save them. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, man, looking for the $17. Look, the $17. The glizzy goblin out here. I'm fucking dying. I keep telling you, my daughter got me sick. She like, you sick too, huh, Dad? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, drink some water. What do you think I've been drinking? I've been drinking like all this shit, all streaming shit. Nothing's working, man. Nothing's the work. Nothing's working, man. Anywho, this is a bad stream. I didn't like this stream. I'm pissed about my Sniper Wolf court docs. To be honest, drink some tequila. No, I got to go to work in the morning. Hopefully, my editor gonna stay up and edit Sniper Wolf. I mean, I did give y'all one good ass rant about what it's like to be a man. Since I'm gonna say W stream in my opinion, yeah. Hey, look, Sniper Wolf is fucking killing it out here. She is killing it. I can't believe she's making this like $140,000 per. That what would you guys say are the highlights? I would definitely say Sniper Wolf making $140,000 for a fucking integration. God damn. I would say the old granny out here, you know what I'm saying? She got that Glock 3000 for you for $17 on the low ski. Like, all you gotta do is help her with the light bill.
$10 for
help her with the light bill.
Power back on.
That's all I need.
Mm-hmm.
You showed us what you need $18 to cut your power back on now. Mm-hmm. Be honest. Be honest.
You gonna say no if I
No,
tell you?
No, I'm not. What you want it for, really?
That hard stuff.
That hard stuff. You don't need to, though.
I love it.
Woman, you don't need that stuff. You don't need to go buy nothing but something to eat, okay?
Okay.
All right? That's $20. Don't go buy no crack.
That's fucking disgusting. That is disgusting, man. Oh.
You have a good day, okay?
It makes me feel so fucking fantastic and so horny.
Okay, you have a good day.
It makes me want a thing in my mouth.
No, don't.
I
You
be
have
like,
a good day,
put
okay?
it in my mouth.
No.
Mouth. Bye. Hey, can I use your phone?
No, I'm about to go. I'm late behind. I'm behind on my light bill, too. $17.
Now, this is what brothers is put. They like, yeah, put that shit in your mouth. Like, bro, once it go in, you become a different person, man. It's like she mighty morph your life and shit. You be like, I was starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
I was starving. Now I'm peeing dust. You got to go to the clinic and shit. Like, Oh man, I gotta go to the clinic. What's happening? I'm peeing dust. They like dust. Like I heard this lady out. She had like 5 teeth. And she said she only needed $18 for the light bill. And I gave her that $18. And she wanted to give me something. So I let her come in the car. And next thing you know, she gave it to me. And man, it was a euphoric feeling, Henry, let me tell you. I was touching the stars, man. And then I came back and then I saw her. And she was right there. She was right there. I couldn't even see her eyes. I thought that was the devil, boy. And all she was doing, she looked me dead in my face and she went just like this. And you know what? That was 3 weeks ago and I'm about to go back for the 4th year. I go all the time, man. I gotta keep her lights on. I gotta keep her lights on. Oh, brothers are starving for sure. But guys, if you wanna, you know what I'm saying, you wanna interact with these accounts, you have to do one thing and one thing only.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
That's it. Get your money up. Get your money up and people will be sliding into your DMs and all that good shit. Did I miss anything today? Is there any clips I missed? I gave y'all what it's like to be a man. I gave you what it's like to be extorted. I gave you Jada Pinkett Smith putting her goddamn husband through the ringer. I gave you everything I had, man. I gave y'all hopefully tomorrow we do the Power Rangers stream. It's probably not looking like it though, right? Because I put a lot of prep into my Power Rangers stuff. And then my Power Rangers people are like, you streaming tomorrow? And if I say nope, they're gonna be like, you fucking told us, Henry, you was streaming. And I know you got your daughter this weekend, so you can't stream till Monday. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. But we need Adept to come back tomorrow. And yeah, she was willing to give a little bit more.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
But let's check live stream fail before we get up out of here. I think today was a good stream. We exposed Lindsay Hill's lying ass. We exposed XQC exposed someone. Forcing beats XQC record. You know this. Is he gonna even try? Is XQC gonna even try? One second.
Oh my
god. Zoomer Slovenia game is frozen LU.
1 second. SQ's gonna break it in 2 to 3 months max. I don't know. That's the top of this shit. What else? Bricks asks Emmy if she loves Tyler and Michaela. Who the fuck cares? Sorry. Emily used her phone. Who cares? Forcing beat the record. Oh, Poke, what's up? Who cares? Ava has kind words for Knut. Who cares? Who cares? Old balding man crushes the heart and soul of a child. This might be up my alley. 6,000 people didn't follow me. No. Oh, y'all want to see something dope? Now, I really don't talk about the war and shit that's going on, but this kid, we'll leave y'all with something positive, if you will. You like positive, Henry? What's positive about war? I did see my man dropping some bars on y'all asses.
I'm exhausted.
Now, if you know this beat, I'll be surprised. I know this beat, and I know this artist, and I know this song, and I know what album. All right?
Last night I couldn't sleep, but when I did I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation, how could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We expect the bombs, not knowing where next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed.
All right, it's a Nas song if you guys don't know. I'll give you hints because no one knows this song.
But nothing stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living the times trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds hanging over my head? My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The fourth war.
Not a Nas guy?
In my 12th year at this stage, I'm numb.
I gave you power. The song is called "I Gave You Power." He's talking about he's a gun.
I never feel scared. There's nothing I can do in this case to stay safe. I'm brave, even though this house could be in my grave. I want freedom. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall.
All right, so look, let me give y'all youngers a lesson. You like, let me learn you something, boy. Nas, I gave you power. Nas, I gave you power. Dude, I used to be a big Nas fan.
Of mad thugs, they feed me when they load me with mad slugs. 17 precisely, one in my head.
Man, it's such a dope song. He's a gun. And he's like, yo, I gave you power. You see how I be knowing? Like, yo, I'm really old like that. He'd be like, damn, you really old like that? Look, I'm old as shit. But any MF Doom. But this is a dope song.
They call me Desert Eagle, semi-auto with lead. I'm 7 inches, 4 pounds, been through so many towns. Ohio.
Oh man, it's such. I might listen to Nas tomorrow now. Yeah, look, I even got the album right. It was written. Like, look, bro. Because I'm like, bro, I used to be Nas. Let me some Nas and AZ. Ooh. Anyway, I'm showing my age. Anyway, I'm sure it was written. Crazy album though, right? Right, classic. It's classic. This is back when like it was like 3-minute songs. Everybody was hungry. No one had billions. But this song. If you don't do nothing else, go watch it. Illmatic, this ain't Illmatic. It was written. This is the second. This is the sophomore album. It's the sophomore album. But anyway, guys, great stream tonight. It was all right. I'm pissed about the Sniper Wolf stuff. It really fucked me up. But that's my bad, not y'all's. I got to get with my editor to figure out what we recording, what we not. And with that being said, may y'all have a good night. Maybe y'all gonna get on Seeking or something. I really want, like, here's the thing, guys. I really wanted to cover this Joe Budden, Drake, Kais and that beef, but I don't even know if y'all familiar with it. I'm like heavily familiar with it. I saw Kais and that shit. I saw Drake shit. I saw Joe Budden shit. I saw Joe Budden new shit. And I was just like, I can't cover it. I didn't have time. 36 Chambers, go out. Look at y'all. Maybe we'll have a hip hop stream one of these days. But salute to y'all. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everyone who liked the stream. Thank you for everyone who donated, who gifted a sub. I'll probably stay up and do my Red Ranger curse. And hopefully if I get enough time to prep while at work, I'll stream tomorrow. But if I stream Power Rangers tomorrow, it'll just be on YouTube. It won't be on Twitch because I mean, who on Twitch is really like, yo, put that Power Ranger stuff out there? You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Ikeo. 4 months membership, watching you grow. Yeah, man, we growing. You know why we growing? Shout out to my man Tyrese. That short, I got a short that got like 2 million views. I got like about 8,000 subs. I was like, damn. All right. Salute. I'll make some new, I got 6K subs. That's great. Whatchamacallit, I'll make some new, and that's edited by AI, of course. I got more AI shorts on the way. I just need one more to pop like Tyrese. Tyrese case still going on. Yes, he's going to win his appeal and I'll cover it. Since I got fucking 8,000 new subs from Tyrese, I'll cover everything Tyrese do from here on out. I promise you. Just the same way I do for XQC, but it's really haven't been no Tyrese drama or newsworthy things, other than he may have lied about his Home Depot lawsuit. I don't know how much you guys keep up with that, but I'm pretty abreast with everything. So, Anyway, TPS Scotland, thanks for the gifted subs. I remember you. Jack, thanks for modding. Shout out to everybody in the goddamn resilient army up in this bitch. I need a drop. No stream Friday. Even I'm going out like this is a famous comedian in my city. And I don't have my daughter because it's my ex birthday. Lunatic women making Henry up good. They're all over the dang place. Yeah, man. I go hard in the one day when I don't care, I'll just play all this shit. And shout out to the people making the Henry emotes. I need some fucking emotes for myself. Like, I'll make them one day. All right. Well, anyway, guys, I am rambling. Make sure you like, subscribe, all that good shit. Be safe. Get some rest. And I'll see you, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe I go to sleep because I'm tired because my daughter be keeping me up. Almost been up 24 hours. Shit gets crazy. My ex is a Libra? Yeah, I would never mess with any Libras, bro. Fuck all of them. If you're a Libra, fuck you. Seriously. Go play in traffic. I don't mess with no Libras. And I don't even believe in astrology, but I believe something ain't right with them. Something ain't right. But anyway. Oh, whoa. Someone said pay $250 for seeking only 5 women accounts around me when everybody give me a what? You got me good. You got me good. You got me good. You got me good. All right. So like you can like when it comes to seeking, right? You can put in different cities. Say you got a trip coming up, right? You're like, oh, I'm gonna be in Toronto in a month. Do that. Or you just change your location to Toronto. You change your home location to Toronto. And then people will be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be out here for business. I'm gonna be here for this long. Anyway, I can't be giving y'all too much of that.